Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, GG. Thank you, thank you. Uh, I just realized I don't have headphones in. And all my like audio is coming through the laptop. So I don't know if how good like the noise cancellation on this mic is. Also, let me know how the audio is because like the mic is like so far. I'm gonna try and move it a little bit closer to me. It's like so far away from me because it doesn't. I don't have like a boom arm, so it's kind of just like there. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. You were doing TFT GG. I tuned in a little bit, and then I had to troubleshoot a lot of this setup because I thought it would be easy. I set up some things last night, but getting the VTube Studio on the phone to connect to the desktop app was kind of a pain. I had to re-buy VTube Studio. Well, I had to buy it twice on mobile. So now I've got one on mobile and one on desktop. So that's cool. That's fine. That means maybe I can start using like my phone for streams because the tracking is a lot better. I don't know if you can tell. I know it's very tiny. Sounds fine. Okay, nice. Thanks, Luskin, for the resub. And thank you for the 6 months. That's a very long time. Thank you. I feel really weird because normally I've never streamed standing up before, so I feel like I'm in class or something, and I'm like trying to run a presentation or some weird thing because I'm kind of you can't see me because I'm like do I show my hands so early? I was like, oh, do I tease it out? I mean, I kind of showed it already, but like so I'm just standing here with my hands in my pocket, just like loitering. It's really weird. And I keep looking to the right because that's where my laptop is. I should probably look at my phone to be honest, but it feels really weird because like chat is to my right, but like technically I should be looking forward, so my face isn't doing weird things, but it's fine. Also, hi Chi, thank you for the bits. I don't know what the on-screen celebrate. Did something happen? Did I probably wait? Hang on. Am my alerts working? Uh-oh. Um, did my mix it up alert work? Oh, good timing. Thank you for the not event. It is working, but it's I've done a silly thing, and my alerts is underneath my video overlay. There we go. Okay. Yatta. Also, let me know if yeah, whenever you hear like stream alert sounds and like BGM and stuff, if you can also hear it kind of twice. I don't know. I really don't know how good the noise cancellation on this mic is. And my head, like none of my headphones are long enough for me to like to test it. So yeah, I don't know. Also, I sound super nasally because holy shit, my like hay fever is so bad. I've taken like an antihistamine and it's still kind of crazy. Thank you for wait. Chi redeemed on-screen celebration. Thank you for the bits again, Chi, and the 8 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know why the on-screen whatever that redeem is, that's not showing up. But I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. I'm confused as to. I thought I tested most of the like redeems and stuff last night, and I tried to get it up and running, like kind of as closely matched to what I would have on my like desktop PC, but obviously there's some things that's missing, but all good. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you like the setup. Oh my god, that is so loud. Thank you for the ignition. That's right. We're gonna start cooking. We're gonna start baking. I probably need to read the instructions, but we'll get there. In just a moment. Let me put on some. All right, I'm gonna put on some good old Spotify. Pretty sure I won't get caught in my VOD, but let me know if that's like too loud or something. And again, if you're hearing it twice, do let me know, because I'm really hoping not. Otherwise, I'll just kind of be sitting in silence, which I'm not great at. But at least you guys will better hear the music, so do let me know. I wish I had integrated Spotify so you guys can see what the song is, but I did not have the time or the foresight to do that ahead of time, so maybe next time. I do like using Spotify and just removing the VOD track afterwards. It's kind of nice to have non-stock music sometimes. But yeah, I think some people might have seen my... This sounds really weird. Like, I've technically done 2 hand cam streams before. Both last year, both in October actually. I don't know what happened in October. I think I was new to streaming and I was like, oh my god, we gotta do a hand cam stream. So the first one was a Lego building hand cam stream, and the second one was a Australian Halloween candy taste tier list kind of thing hand cam stream. But this is the first time I'm actually gonna like try and make something that's not Lego and not follow... I mean, technically cooking is following instructions, but we'll see how this goes, because I don't cook. My idea of a meal is those like pre-made meals that you shove in the microwave. There's some pretty good ones. I do get kind of bored of them after a while, obviously, but like, considering I have very kind of limited taste, like when I'm cooking for myself or eating things for myself, and it's just me, like if I'm not like with friends or something, like going out, I actually don't really care that much what I put in. So it's kind of like, as long as it kind of hits the calories, kind of looks healthy, kind of tastes good, that's kind of good enough. So the bar is really low in terms of what I eat. So like a while ago, I'm gonna grab my coffee. So I made another coffee. We might need to, we'll see how this goes. We might escalate it to, I do have a Long Island iced tea in the fridge. So I don't know how long baking is going to take. But I thought maybe I'll check that out. Spotify is a little bit loud. Oh, okay. Let me turn that down. As long as you're not hearing it twice, that will be, that's fine. I'll turn it down. Just a smidge on my end. Because yeah, as long as you're not hearing the Spotify track plus like coming through my mic, that would be kind of bad. Alright, that soundbar still, that like color bar still looks really weird. Hang on. I don't hear much. I've dropped it down to 15%. It was at 30%. I don't know if anyone's gonna hear that on like OBS end. It's still hitting the green, like mid green, which is pretty loud, but like it's lower than my voice. So hopefully that's a bit better. Make me proud, Penguin. I will try. Don't don't expect too much. We'll see. Can hear more of my voice now. Okay, maybe I'll turn up my mic again, because like I have turned it up from what I would normally use in a room, but because and of course my, oh god, why is my model like doing all kinds of, oh shit, hang on. Oh, it's because it's bound to numbers. Okay, you're about to see me go through like every single to try and find. There we go. Is that back to normal? I think that's back to normal. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. I expect a lot. Oh god. Actually, I'm gonna keep my coffee here because I'm gonna need it. So what are we actually baking? It should be pretty easy. Like, I think for anyone else, this should be really easy, but we're baking some... Where's the camera? There it is. Okay. Apologies for like the dark / light. Like, I know when I started the stream, it looked pretty bright. But like, it's really overcast today, and sometimes the sun breaks out, so like the kitchen gets flooded with light, and then now it's like pitch black. Which I kind of prefer. Like, I was hoping it would just be like a dark, stormy day, and it'll be like a nice little like cozy baking stream. That's why I got the candle going. And yeah, and I like pull the blinds, but now it's kind of a little bit too dark. So let me know. I think it's okay. I think it kind of fits with the like Halloween themed. So we're gonna bake some triple chop brownie. It should be it's just one of those like pre-mixed ones. So apparently, all you need is two extra large eggs. Haha, I was so organized. Look, I got the eggs. 125 grams of melted butter, or 1.5. Oh no, sorry, that's half a cup of vegetable oil plus 1 teaspoon of water. I have the butter, which is it's kind of used because I started using it for bread, for like lunch. I don't know what 125 gram is, but we'll get to that. I guess we'll figure that out together. Like, how do you measure out gram? Oh, do you weigh it? Oh, I don't know if I've got a kitchen scale here. Maybe we'll just have to like eyeball it. Prep time is apparently 10 minutes. Baking time is 30 to 35 minutes, and we need to use a 20 by 20 centimeter cake pan, which it's definitely not 20 by 20 because it's a rectangle, but we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be Halloween themed, because we're going to use icing sugar, or whatever this is, frosting, to do like mummy strings on it. Like, once we make the brownies, assuming we actually bake the brownies, we're gonna cut it and then into like little rectangle blocks, and then we're gonna do like stripes to like kind of look like mummy wrappings. And you're supposed to use like little chocolate eyes, but I couldn't find chocolate eyes anywhere. I didn't look very hard, but yeah, I didn't find any. So we're gonna use this. I think the eyes are gonna be gigantic, but they're like, wait, this smells really good. Oh wow, this smells really good. Kind of, and then the more you smell it, the more it's like cough syrupy. Like, you know, cough syrup, like when you first smell it, it's like, oh, it's kind of sweet, it's nice, and then the more you smell it, you're like, oh god, it's gonna make me sick. But yeah, they're like little gummy eyes. So we're just gonna I'm gonna eat this one. It's a taste test. Oh, it's orange. Oh, gross. I don't like the orange. I hope there's different flavors. So we're gonna use these as like the eyes. It's gonna be like gigantic eyes, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's pretty yummy though. I haven't had like gummies in a very long time. It's also a gigantic pack. It's 45. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these, but I might just leave them here for my parents, because they're out in the suburbs. Well, this is like, we're in the suburbs, so maybe they can leave it out for like Halloween kids or something, because I think we do get some. every now and then, especially here. There's a lot of like young families and stuff nearby. Gonna take a quick break to grab some food. No worries, Luskin. Get some food. Make sure you hydrate. And yeah, I'll be here. I don't know how long this baking thing's gonna. Well, I mean, it's gonna be at least like 2 hours, I think. But yeah, get some snacks, settle in, and yeah. Do you use butter for fairy bread? I haven't had fairy bread in ages, actually. I miss them as a kid. Like, oh, they look so good. Maybe I should make some. I think as a kid we just used like margarine rather than butter. I can't remember. I think it was just margarine. Yeah. But man, I miss them. I miss it so much. Trick or treater, yeah. I don't think we get too many here. Like, it's not a thing as it is like in the. I keep forgetting the camera can't actually see here, so I guess I have to be like here. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, like trick or treaters. Halloween's not really a thing here, but it's getting more and more popular, I guess. Like from especially like. From a commercial side, there's like, as you can see, like stores are starting to like bring out these Halloween themed packs. There's a whole bunch of like Halloween deco at my like local supermarket. So yeah. Okay, let's actually open up. Just put that over there. Let's actually open this up. Let me just have another sip of coffee. Yeet. Oh. Oh, it's got like little white chocolate bits in it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. If this is white, it could have been something else, but I'm glad it's not. All right, let's see. Preheat oven to 180 degrees. 160 fan forced. Grease a 20 centimeter square cake pan with cooking spray. I don't have cooking spray. Oh shit. What is that? And then line the base with cooking paper. I have cooking paper. What if I just put the cooking paper on it? Hang on. Aha. Okay. I've got a cooking tray. I don't know if this is big enough. I'm hoping this is big enough. I have it's like a big bench, but at the same time it's not very big because like my laptop and everything's taking like most of the space. It's kind of crazy. Hang on. I just got a notification. Let me just... the pain of having one screen. Okay, there we go. I do have baking paper that I bought specifically because I was not sure if the place had, like, if we had baking paper. You can use wax paper or butter to grease it. Oh, okay, well we have butter. We can use that. So, is that gonna reflect me? I'm just gonna put that here. All right, so I have butter. Am I supposed to cut? Oh wait, no, hang on. I think I've seen like pro chefs. Okay, this is a pro move. You ready? You ready? I think I've seen pro like people. They like, oh, that's not. Okay, well, I've seen them like slide it on the pan. I don't think that's gonna work. That's just making weird, like, that looks kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Do I just cut a little? Maybe I just cut a little bit. Ah. This is gonna be so fucking messy. I should have put hang on. I should have put like, you know what? I'm gonna take a tea towel. Yes, it's sushi themed. I'm gonna put it here and put all of this stuff because I really hate mess. This is kind of one of the reasons why I don't really cook at all. Not because I just don't have the skills for it, but also just like I'm really shit at it and I hate mess. Ray, hello, welcome in. I see you're a first time chatter. Hello, hello. Is that leave? Is that a wait? Hang on. Oh no, it's also. It's it's a black and white emote. That's a really cute emote. I thought it was Leaves. I thought it was Leave VT's emote because it's, he's also black and white. But hello, how are you going, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome in. You are right at the start of this whole process where I'm trying to figure out how to make a brownie. Did you say sauce? Melt a little bit and brush it on. How do I melt it? Do I like breathe on it? That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Never mind. Microwave. Oh. Okay. Do I like stick the pan? Oh god. Chi, this is why no one lets me in the kitchen. Do I just stick this whole thing in the microwave? I feel like my model needs to have like the derp face with like the gears, like the loading screen. Because that's how I'm feeling right now. We're like, hang on, how far we're into stream? We're like not even 30 minutes, I think, and I am very confused already. Yeah, Luskin, that one. I need that one for my model, and for this entire stream, it's just gonna be that. How are you? I am good. I am struggling already, but we will make some brownies because I haven't eaten today. This is my second cup of coffee. We're probably gonna be on a third one by the end of this stream. So I really need something to like. I'm hoping the brownies will be successful so we can eat it. A bowl, okay. I have a bowl. I don't think we need a huge bowl, so I'm gonna use this little thing. Okay. So if I just take that in there. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough, right? Because it's gonna be liquid. So let's just get a little bit more butter in there. Okay. Okay. Into the microwave. I put it in for 30 seconds. I'm assuming. Wait, a little more? Oh. Stop. Okay, hang on. I got you, Chi. Okay, I feel like that's a lot more, but that's, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Okay. What's doing that? Oh I hear bubbling from the microwave. Okay, it's like semi-melted. It's kind of like spraying everywhere, but that's fine. But like you can see it's melted. There's like a part that's not melted, but that's fine. I think by the time we put it in here, it's gonna be fine, right? So like, I just pour this in. Okay. Oh, that sounds horrible. Wait, I need to move my... Hang on, give me a sec. I need to move my camera.
언제나 말했잖아 등을 돌릴 때 난 뒤돌아보지 않아 이미 내 마음은 떠난 제가 돼버렸잖아 Love yeah 네가 무릎 꿇고 날 찾아온데도 난 변하지가 않잖아 이미 내 마음은 삼아 yeah 깨져버린 거 붙여보려고 이제 내 손을 다치진 않아 기회는 많았고 우리들 관계는 난 너가 망쳐버린 걸 알잖아 I can feel I'm feeling it so don't 너만 바라보던 걘 여기엔 없어 I can feel I'm feeling it so low 받아줄 순 없어 날 사랑해서 그랬다는 너의 웬 개소리 Finally done, it's been so long I should've never jumped the no I need don't have to cry Cause when you turn around You know you go and hang with other guys You broke my heart but 그러면 안 됐어 넌 배성은 아니야 네게 했던 말도 써넌 알았어 살아 이미 내 맘은 땡이니까 미치게 네가 미워워 깨져버린 거 붙여보려고 이제 내 손을 다치진 않아 기회는 많았고 우리들 관계는 난 너가 망쳐버린 걸 알잖아
Wait, how long was I freaking muted for? Oh my god. Okay, cool. This is Oh. Wait, hang on. I've missed a few things. Well, wait, a minute or two? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. You can clearly see I am a pro at this. Yeah, very, very pro. Much wow. I missed. Hang on. Cut a bit and put that on the microwave. Okay, well I've done that. So at this point I'm just following cheese instructions in chat rather than yeah. Because okay. So this is literally the only instructions that this brownie mix comes with, and I thought that would be all I need. But the more I read it, the more I'm like, hang on, I don't know what these things mean. Cut a bit for like 10 in bowl. Please make me proud. Not the pan. Wait, what? Am I not supposed to oil the pan? I'm so confused. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It will. Yeah. The corners need butter. Oh. Okay, I think I need to heat up more butter though. Hang on. Let me melt some more butter. Okay. 10 seconds. My microwave doesn't go less than 30. Oh, hang on, I can just stop the timer. Alright. I'm smart. Hey, you know what, Chi? You're right. 10 seconds was enough to like melt it. Okay. Yeet. Oh, that is slippery. Wait, hang on. I just remembered when I was trying to find utensils for the stream, I saw these hanging around. And I'm pretty sure I've seen people use these for like buttering shit, so I don't need the tissue. Alright, there we go. See, now we're getting it. Okay, corners. Getting the corners. That seems like a lot of butter, but I'm guessing this is to stop it from like sticking to the pan or something. Alright. Okay, the baking paper. Line the base with baking paper. Okay, cool. I got this. This is easy. Why is there a guideline on where to tear if, like, when you tear, it fucking... I hate it when that happens. There's like, you know when you like get new, like, something new and it's like, open here, and you tear it and then it just like, just does not open there. Okay. It's okay, we got it. So like... this much? Corners, yes. Oh shit. It's okay, we can salvage this. Oh. That's fine, it's just the edge. Okay. If you're gonna use the paper, you only needed to use the cold butter to stick the paper to the corners. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Why did the instructions set to grease it? Oh man, okay. You know what, that's fine. Double the protection, you know? You know what they say, you can never use enough protection. I don't know. I don't like this part that's sticking out though. What do I just... okay. Oh god. Cool. Amazing. I feel like now it's really sticking to it, but that's fine. Are we... hang on. Are we done with the... I think we're done... wait, I think we're done with the pan. So I guess I just put this aside. And now we... I don't need you anymore. Now it's 3 simple steps. Haha. This should be easy. Alright, stir brownie mix, eggs and butter. All vegetable oil and water in a medium Medium bowl with a wooden spoon until combined. Do not batter as it contains rice. I don't know what batter is, but okay, cool. It just sounds like we have to stir together, so that's easy. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. I'm assuming this is going to be big enough. Let's hope it's decent. Wait, why is my... Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought OBS was frozen. Alright. Wait, I need scissors. Jump. Got a spatula to scrape the bowl. I think so. I see a whole bunch of utensils hanging on the cabinet door thing. So hang on, let me have a look. Oops. I got two sizes. Which one do you want? Also, why are they all pink? Well, I guess the mum's the one that bakes, so I guess she chose the colors. I guess the big one? We'll use the big one. Oh wait, no, hang on. If we're mixing it, we need a whisk too, right? Haha. I am now prepared. The big one? Alright. Bet. Okay, so the eggs is... Wait, so the eggs is the easy part. It's the butter that I don't know how to measure 125 grams of. I don't think we have a... Oh, crap. I don't think we have a scale. Let me dig around and see what I can find. Oh. This looks like a scale. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. How to turn on? Oh, I guess we push the on button. Cooking stream. Hey, saute. It's technically baking, but you know what? It's probably as good as it's gonna get. I'm already struggling so much with everything, so we'll see how this goes. We're making some delicious brownies, and it's gonna be Halloween themed. If I can figure out how to do icing sugar or frosting, it's gonna be like little. Oh, I just squished the box. It's gonna be like little mummy brownies. That's the plan anyway. We'll see where it goes. Okay. The scale works. That's good. Where's the knife that I used to cut the butter? So we need 125 grams. How's it going, Saute? How you doing? Heard the butter was popping. Yes, it was. It was boiling in the microwave. And I was very scared I was gonna make a mess everywhere. Okay, so I guess I just put it on, right? Oh my god, all of these things need to be washed afterwards. Like, why do people bake? My god. You know what, I'm gonna move this out the way because I feel like it's kind of in the way. That's 5 grams. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much fucking butter. Holy shit, that's 5 grams. This little bit is 5 grams. That's crazy. So I guess I need to do like a big cut then. Oh, that doesn't seem that much bigger. We need so much butter. Holy shit. Okay. That's a chunk. That feels like I'm threatening you, but I'm just trying to show you the thickness of the butter. Holy shit, that's a chunk. Okay. That's still only like half. Holy shit. Are you sure we need 125 grams of melted butter? Wait, it's melted? We need it melted? Oh no. Okay, so honey, put a parchment paper down the scale to measure butter. Oh, you know what? That's smart. That's smart. I've already made a mess, but it's fine. We'll just good as new. Yeah, nope, no one would notice different. Oh well, I've left evidence on the side. Okay. Okay. Going good, came running when I heard you were baking. I am attempting to bake. Glad you're doing well though. Oh, that seems like too much. I don't think I have parchment paper, but I'm sure baking paper is fine. I honestly don't know what the difference is, but surely it will be fine. I guess it's just to like have something for the butter to sit on, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're up to 62 grams. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't think you're able to see the gram there, but that's fine. Also, sorry for anyone. Well, I guess probably most people in my chat use the freedom units, but I do not use the freedom units. So yeah, we're using grams. Add 7 more grams so it can be a noise. I will try. Alright, hang on. 60, 67, okay. Haha, 69. Nice. What am I doing? Okay. So what, we're like 70 grams of butter. Wait, hang on. Why is it not? Wait, hang on. That's not. There we go. 69. Okay. I'm gonna round it up to 70. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 55 grams more. Okay. This is so much freaking butter. Holy shit. Now I'm not gonna like. So I love sweets. I have a huge sweet tooth. Macarons are one of my favorite. Like dessert, pastry, just dessert in general. I can't make it for the life of me because obviously, as you can tell, I'm struggling to make even freaking pre-mixed brownies. But yeah, they're like my favorite. Now I'm like, how much freaking butter and sugar and shit goes in to like, because I was like, oh, brownie's pretty, like I know brownies are sweet, right? But I thought most of that sweetness came from like the chocolates and stuff like that you add in, like choc chips and whatever, right? But I did not know like even Oh, we're getting close. Okay. We're using like most of the butter on this block. Holy shit, I thought there'll be more left. 121 grams. I think we're close enough. Okay, you know what? We'll add. Try and add a little bit more. Ah, it's stuck to me. Okay. 123. This is like a butter tower. 125! Let's go, I'm so proud. Okay. I don't think we need butter anymore after this, so I'm gonna put that away. He did it all. Freedom units suck, no hate, they just do metric, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know the freedom units at all. I grew up with the metric system, so melted in the bowl for increments of wait, what? Melted in the bowl for increments of 10. Wait, this bowl? I think I need to put in like another bowl in the microwave, right? And then pour it into the mix. That means I need another bowl. Bacon, she's fighting the urge to backseat. No, please backseat. As you can tell, I need assistance. I need your assistance. No ceramic bowl. So like a metal bowl? I don't know if I've got a measuring bowl. Maybe Mum does. You know what? I should just stop talking and just open the freaking like one of the what are they called? Like pantry storage thing. Because every time I open it, there's like everything. No, sir. No metal? Wait, what? So you don't... Wait, what? You don't want... Oh. Oh, because metal with microwave bad. Okay, yep. All right. We got a ceramic bowl. That's actually pretty cool. I think I used these when I was like in high school a long time ago. I don't know what my parents use it for now, but it's pretty cool. I like it. Anyway, you need a wombo. Oh my god! Wait, what's a wombo? What I need is more coffee though. Hang on. Also, I just realized I need to be on. Yeah, let me hang on. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm on. I just switched over to Twitch now because I just realized I couldn't actually see when the ads were running, and now I can. So now I can at least like snooze ads. That's pretty big bowl. Is it? It doesn't look that big. It's just like a rice bowl. Okay. That's a lot of butter though. Holy shit, that's a lot of butter. I'm gonna put it in for. Well, I'm gonna watch it for 10 seconds because the microwave doesn't go for less than 30 seconds. But I'm just gonna watch it and see how it goes. I don't think 10 seconds was enough. Alright. I'm gonna leave it in for 20 seconds. 125 grams of melted butter. I don't know how melted it's supposed to be. Like, is it supposed to be a liquid consistency, or can we just like kind of put semi-melted into the mix and we kind of just like combine it anyway? Oh. Well, never mind. It's going to be like half liquid, half semi-melted butter. Wait, you want it all liquid, GG? Okay. Back in the microwave it goes. Wait, that's cool. I just realized when I'm like a few steps away, my camera is still picking up the model. That's pretty cool. Make it melt on its own heat. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use this cute little thing to Does it matter if it's like liquid? Surely not. Put the scales away. Like, it's just all liquid now. Well, there's a little bit of like butter chunks, but so I'm just gonna pour this in here. Okay. It kind of smells nice. Okay, and then the eggs. I really hate breaking eggs, but let's see how this goes. Okay, I don't know if these are extra large eggs, but they're the only ones I have. I'm sure they'll be fine. I don't think they're like particularly large. They're kind of just normal sized, but eh. Oh god, this one didn't crack all the way. Hello? Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. We got there, we got there. In a medium bowl with a wooden spoon until combined. Wait, technically we don't need this then. It doesn't say. Are we supposed to whisk it? Or just like. I'm a bit confused. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It says a spoon, so I'm gonna like. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of thick. That's very thick. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's coming together. I can almost taste the brownie. Wait, what? Whisk, fold, mix. I don't quite know what those words mean, but I'm sure we will get there. Okay, hang on. Let me just move the mic out the way so I can actually. Oh my god, this is so much harder with this thing. It's looking really good though, like, that looks like it should be a brownie, right? Holy shit. Like, damn, that smells really nice. This might actually be a success. Alright, so once we, I think the next step is put this in the pan and let it bake. So once we do that, I did do like a little marshmallow, like Ask Me Anything marshmallow. I had it on, wait, hang on. I put the link out on Twitch, but if anyone, sorry, not on Twitch, on the Twitter. But if anyone like has additional questions, like other questions, or they didn't have a chance to put in their question, I'm just gonna copy the link and pin it here. One second. That link is kind of horrible, but yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Oh, all right. Because yeah, whilst it's doing its baking thing, I'll probably go through. I'll go through the questions and just sort of yap a little bit. Also, it's gotten so dark that you can't actually see what I'm whisking here, but that's fine. I'm sure it'll get lighter in a little bit. Okay, I feel like such a baker. Like, this actually looks so good. Like, this smells delicious. Goddamn, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I don't know how much I'm supposed to mix it. It looks pretty combined to me, so I think I'm okay to stop it. I'm just gonna like try and get these like little edges out. Okay. It's very thick. It is so thick. I don't know if it's supposed to be this thick, but I guess so. Because I feel like we followed the instructions pretty well. Thank you, Chi and Chat. Because I'm sure if you weren't here, I would not have followed the instructions very well. I think I've been stuck on step 1 and we just like gave up. Don't overmix it, it will get rough. Okay. Or tough. I feel like that's okay, right? That looks so good. Like, come on, you gotta admit, like that looks freaking delicious. I'm trying to like get in the light so I can actually see shit. Because everything looks combined to me. So I don't think we need to like keep. I feel like we don't need to keep mixing it. Just try to get these little bits out of it. Okay. Spread into prepared pan. Aha! Where did I put that pan? We're so ready. We're so ready. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have another sip of coffee. Spread into pan. Okay. Trying to figure out what the best way to do this is. Do I use this or do I use the whisk? I think maybe I feel like this might be easier. Oh shit. Okay. This is actually really heavy. Holy shit. Wait. What? 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 Wait. Octo, wait. What? What happened? Butter. Wait, butter parchment paper. Didn't we butter already? Didn't we butter already? Oh. Like. Yeah, we. Do I need to like put it in the microwave again? Uh-oh. Light up the parchment paper on top so it won't stick to the bottom of brownies. Oh. Okay, so I guess I need to put some more butter back in the microwave. I'm running out of things to. Okay. Alright. Not too much. Okay. I don't know how much is not too much. I'm okay. You know what? It's fine. That should be enough, right? You said not too much, so we just need to like butt it up a little bit. Just enough so the surface of the parchment won't stick. Oh, okay. Rub it all around. Well, I need to put it in the microwave though, right? I need to like warm it up a little bit. Okay. BRB, hang on. Is the kitchen burning? Hey Megu, no, not yet. Chat just saved potentially the brownie from not cooking, but a little more? Oh. Okay, how's that? I think that's enough. Okay. Brush it when melted. Okay. I probably shouldn't have put all these like brushes in the sink then, because I thought we would be done with it. Okay. Also, hey Megu, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just about to put the brownie in the oven, which is pretty good. Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't it. Oh shit, it's dripping everywhere. This is like butter bukage. Oh shit. Okay, I think that's fine. Is this enough butter? Maybe it's not enough butter because I think the right-hand side is not. Okay, now I'm really paranoid, so I'm just gonna like slather this shit on. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just gonna like clean up the edges so there's no butter splatter. This is fun. I'm glad it's fun, Luskin. It's actually a lot of fun. I've never baked anything before, so it's kind of nice to like learn. So thank you all so much, actually, for like showing up, being here, giving your support, and giving like tips and literal instructions on how to proceed. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't think this brownie would have been. I think I will be very sad, and we wouldn't be eating and looking at any brownies. Okay. Crisis averted. Nice. Almost had a heart attack right when you're about to pour the batter without buttering the top. I didn't know we had to butter the top. See, I blame Betty Crocker's. Betty Crocker. What's this? Crocker. Betty Crocker. Because the instruction just says spread into prepared pan. It doesn't say. Oh wait, hang on. Grease a 20 centimeter square cake pan with cooking spray. Oh. Wait, no, I'm right, because it's like, so grease a 20 centimeter square cake pan with cooking spray, which is what we did underneath. And then it just says line the base with baking paper, which is what I did. Man, Betty Crocker be lying to me, it'd be not providing all the instructions. Alright, let's get this thick dough. Is this even dough? I don't know what this is. Mix, I guess. Into the pan, and then we can actually start baking. And get to the Q&A, or like the Q&A? AMA? I don't know. I don't really know the difference. They're both asking questions and answering questions. Damn, this looks so freaking professional. Like, I am so proud of this. Like, this looks like some shit that you'll see on not reality TV. What's the TV, like cooking TV freaking shows? Why is it not going in? Hang on. Okay. I think this pan, I don't know if this pan is too big actually. It did say 20 by 20 centimeters. I don't know the size of this pan. I don't have a tape measure. And it's obviously not a square, so it might be a little bit too big by the looks of it, which might mean the brownies are going to be like really thin. But that's just something. That's just what it is, because I don't have any other baking trays. Okay. Yatta! Oh, I just touched my glasses with the batter mix. Wait, I'm gonna taste test this. Tastes pretty good. I'm excited. Did you preheat the oven? Yes. Yes, I did. It's been preheating behind me for the last like however long the stream has been going. So I think it's going to be really preheated. Because I'm sure for other people, they probably finished the prep in like the recommended 10 minutes. But I'm pretty sure we've been here for longer than 10 minutes, so we'll see how this goes. All right, I guess I just even this out, right? So it's like a cake. Yeah, this pan is so big. Oh shit, this is gonna be like the world's thinnest brownie. Wait, does this thing rise? Maybe it rises. If it rises, then we're good. If not, then it's gonna be like a very thin brownie. Okay. I guess we'll just go right up to the edge, maybe? Like, so it becomes like a nice rectangle. Damn, I can see like there's like chocolate chunks, like white and dark and milk chocolate chunks, in the mix, and it's looking so freaking good. I'm just gonna try and even it out so it's as even, so it can like bake as evenly as possible, and hopefully like it'll be a nice perfect rectangle. Okay. That's looking really good. That's looking so good. Holy shit. This looks like a real thing that a real human being can eat. It is very thin, but it'll rise alright, like the shield here. Oh my gosh. I really hope it rises a little bit, otherwise these are going to be the weirdest, skinniest brownies ever. Okay. Oh, that didn't really work. It just kind of spread the mess onto another utensil. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think this part is a little bit thick. I might need to move this over a little bit. Do you have toothpicks? I do have toothpicks. Please, this is an Asian household. We have toothpicks everywhere. Not everywhere, but we do have toothpicks. Okay, that looks really good. That looks so good. I think we're good with the spreading. Oh, everything just fell in the sink. What do I need the toothpicks for? Let me find some toothpicks. Yeah, there's even like a whole container of toothpicks. Also, my coffee's gone cold, but I'm just gonna sip the rest of it while I just change the music. If anyone's curious, we're on freaking One Hole. Just like a mix of One Hole, which is pretty cool. I can barely hear it, but hopefully you guys can hear it a bit better. Alright. There we go. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Use... Oh god. I need to switch it back to OBS, otherwise I can't read. Use toothpicks to check if the middle is baked around 20 minutes in. Oh, okay. So we don't need it now. I thought you would want me like poke holes in it now or something. Which, you know what? We're gonna do. I thought it's gonna be like improve airflow. Oh, that's kind of okay. This isn't really working out. Okay, this looks so cursed. But does that show up? That does not show up at all. I try to make a smiley face. That's not showing up at all. You can kind of see it. You can like kind of see it. Never mind. All right. I guess we put this in the pan, in the thing now. Hi Sean, subscribed for 14 months. That's a long ass time. Have I even been streaming for 14 months? I guess I have, because how else is it pulling 14 months. I feel like it's only been like a year though. That's kind of crazy. But hey y'all, how's it going? You're just in time to see the thing going into the microwave, the oven, which I'm very excited about. And then we're gonna make some frosting, and while we do frostings, I'm gonna answer some questions. Shout out to the pinned comment in chat. So if you haven't submitted questions and you want to ask some questions, like any questions, I'll be going through them in a second. All right, so I guess I just shoved this into the oven, right? The preheated oven, which is off camera. Obviously, you can't see that. Oh, that doesn't seem very hot. All right, maybe a slight problem. The oven doesn't seem like it should be 160 degrees. So I'm not entirely sure. I know our oven is really old, so I'm sure it's working because I know Mum has like baked stuff in it before. But I've just turned up the like temperature, so like 200. Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have put it in the fan brake. What? Hang on. What is the difference between fan bake and just bake? Because maybe it's not supposed to be fan baked. Trust the process. I mean, I stuck my hand in the oven and it didn't feel hot at all, so I'm a little bit scared that it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Alright, I changed it to like normal baking, like normal bake settings, and I think it's slightly warmer. Do I still need to, like, should I still wait for it to warm up? Maybe I should just like shove it in there now. You know what? I'm just gonna shove it in there, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, because like when I put my hand in now, I can feel a little bit of heat, so I think it's supposed to be on now. Maybe the fan bake is like what is broken. I don't know. But I was like, hang on, we preheated it like freaking 45 minutes ago. Surely it should be pretty hot. And it's not. So yeah, hopefully it's okay. You can poke it with a toothpick to check. Okay, yeah, Saute suggested that, so I got my little trusty toothpick holder. So I'm gonna put that on the side. How long am I supposed to bake it for? 30 to 35 minutes, or until sticky crumbs cling to a skewer inserted into the center. Cook time may vary depending on an oven. For an extra fudgy brownie, test after 28 minutes. Cool for 10 minutes in a pan, then gently remove with the pan onto a wire rack to cool completely. Okay, I'm gonna set. Where's my phone? Well, my phone is being used for VTube Studio. Okay, I think I can still set a. Okay. I can use my phone, but I just noticed the VTube Studio just stops working up as soon as I turn it on. So, I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. And Okay, and then we'll see. Sorry, my VTube Studio is now doing really weird things. Oh my god, what happened? I've never used VTube Studio on mobile before, so this is a whole new experience for me. I don't even... okay. The weird thing is, when like it's taking the camera from the phone, right, and throwing it at VTube Studio on desktop, but I can't see my model on the phone, so I have to pull up another model so I can at least like see where I'm looking at, and just not look at like a blank white screen. I'm sure I set up incorrectly somewhere, but yeah, that's fine. Now at least I can see what I'm like. It's like mirrored to my expression, which just helps a little bit. All right, time is set, I think. Let's try and figure out how to do I think the frosting is pretty easy actually, right? Because hang on. I think because it's like pre-made frosting, so I don't think I need to do anything except for put it in one of these piping bags when the brownies are ready, and we just sort of squeeze it onto it. So let me just see. Spread a very thin... Oh, this is for cake. Spread or pipe onto your cooled Betty Crocker cake or cupcakes. Okay, yeah, so we just kind of scoop it into the little bags. I'm just gonna open up. Oh, it's like cream. I guess we just scoop that into the little pipe bags when we need it, and that's pretty easy. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside for now then, and look at some questions. Wait, hang on. Please don't explode. Wait, who's exploding? What do you mean explode? I don't want to explode. I'm just gonna pull up because I don't have it on my phone. Well, I'll just put it up on desktop. There we go. How do I do this with one screen? All right. Got my marshmallow open. This is gonna be weird because the camera's not really looking at. What if I? Okay, what if I move it over? Is that tracking my face? Because I'm gonna need to look at the screen a lot more to read it. Okay. I'm actually really paranoid about the oven, so give me a sec. I'm gonna like check, I'm gonna stick my hand in it and see that and just check if it's actually warm. Oh yeah, that shit is hot. Okay. We might need more than 30 minutes though, because we're supposed to have preheated the oven. And by the time we shoved it in, the oven wasn't really heated, so we might just need to add a little bit more time onto it. Also, let me just add a little text thing. I'm sure there's a way to add a timer. Hang on. Okay. gonna see if. So do you have a? So do you have a wombo? I still don't know what a wombo is. Am I? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm just gonna set up a timer. Okay. Oh, I'm. Probably should have tried this earlier, or like set this up earlier, but that's fine. We'll just sort of scuff our way through it. What the hell? Wait, why is that? Oh, that's not pulling through what I wanted to pull. That's weird. Chotomate. I don't know why it's Sailor, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. I saw a few peeps followed me while I was offline. So thank you so much. Thank you. We're almost at 500, which is really crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 500, but if you have suggestions, chuck it in chat. But how you going, Sailor? Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We're at the part where we've just finished the baking mix, so I've shoved in our brownie in the oven. I'm just trying to figure out how to set a timer on stream, which is really shouldn't be that hard. Am I sure I'm not a robot? I'm pretty sure. Are you a nooch bot? Oh my god, Saute. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits again, Chi. Thank you so much. Hang on, I've missed a few things because I've missed. Thanks for the hydrate, Luskin, and the scratch, Chi. I will do both in just a moment. Chotomate. Thank you for the salt. That's crazy. Do we need salt in a brownie? I don't think we need salt in brownie. But thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you for the bits. You know what? Salted caramel brownies actually sound really good. So maybe if I knew how to do that, like sea salt caramel brownies, I would use that salt for that. That sounds delicious. How do I? What's the best way? Because I need my browser to. Why does it default to the freaking cache thing? Oh, why are you so hard? You know what? We just won't have a timer on stream. I have absolutely no idea why it's not pulling a normal browser source, because like on my screen there's no like are you a robot bullshit. That should just be the wait, what? Nightbot deleted Chi's message. What did you do? Oh, a link. Why did you did you link? Wait, you linked my Twitch profile. I guess Nightbot doesn't like links. Now we know. She asked the question. Wait, what? Oh, she did. In Marshmallow? Oh, okay. I don't know why Nightbot is pulling it then, to be honest. It's like, yeah, I'm confused. Anyway, what was I trying to do? I was trying to set up a timer, but I don't think that's gonna work out. I'm struggling. I don't know why OBS isn't pulling just a normal window browser. I was just going to pull a window browser and just crop into the timer. But you know what? If I had pre-planned this a little bit better, I would have set up a little timer plugin, but I did not. So I'm just gonna use my phone timer, and I guess we'll just keep an eye on the time as we yap. All right, let's see. Where was I? Let me just pull out Marshmallow again. Let me just refresh, just to make sure I'm getting all the latest ones. There we go. Also, let me know how the music is going. I know at the start of the stream I asked. I think we fixed the audio levels, so it's not too loud. But yeah, if you're having a hard time hearing me, or like the music, the Spotify is too loud, just yell out, because the mic is actually pretty far away from me and I'm not used to this setup at all. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go from time order. So I'm gonna go from the work our way backwards kind of thing, like the oldest question to the newest question, and yeah. All right, so wait, I wonder if I can share this browser. Wait, hang on, because I think it'll be a bit cooler if I can actually show you the Marshmallow, but I feel you know what? I can actually just capture full windows. And then crop from there. Probably could have done this. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be alright. I'll just need to yeah, that way you can see. I wonder if it'll look better if, no, it's just gonna display like that. Okay, never mind. I was hoping it'll like display like little cards for each question, but I guess not. Okay, there we go. Yay, now you guys can at least follow the questions along as well. After your pinned message disappeared. Oh, why did it disappear? Why is all this stuff happening now? Alright, chotto matte. Oh yeah, it's not pinned anymore. Wait, I need to generate another link then. Oh, there's a timer on it. That's why I didn't disable the timer. There we go. Hopefully that's there the whole time. Thanks for letting me know though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. What is my height? That's an easy one. Wait, hang on. I think that's an easy one. I'm 171 centimeters. I don't know what that is in feet or freedom units. So do your own conversions. But the last time I checked, which was I think 4 years ago, because we were doing like a pre-PT, like a baseline assessment kind of thing. So that's the last time I weighed myself and measured height. So my weight has changed since then. But my height, I'm pretty sure, is pretty consistent. I don't think you get, much. I don't think when you get older, I don't think you grow much taller. So it's still around 171. I'm pretty sure. 5'6". Is that short? I feel like that's pretty. I thought that's Wait, hang on. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna actually pull up because so I actually took a photo. I took a photo of the the way we did the pre-PT baseline testing. It was like a machine, like a little BMI machine or something. So it checks your muscle, your fat, your weight, all of that stuff, your water levels, your blood I guess blood health maybe, but and height. So I took a photo just because I forget my stats so much. So I'm just gonna try and pull it up because I feel 171 is pretty. I feel like I'm kind of normal height. I don't think I'm short, but I'm not tall. So I just want to. I want to see. I'm actually scrolling through my my old photos just so I can find. Wait, I'm not even 171. I'm 170. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so I was 170. This was a couple years ago, and 78 kilograms back then. I'm pretty sure my weight will be around the 80 mark now because one of the things we were doing with the PT and just training in general was bulking up and just trying to build muscle mass and shit. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the weight definitely has increased, but the height is pretty much the same. So I'm not even 101. I just added 1 to myself to make myself feel better apparently. But I'm 170. I'm 170. You want some uppies? Hang on. Which uppies? I don't have my. There we go. Because I don't have my. I don't have my Stream Deck. I don't know. I don't know what the short. Wait, I'm crying. I just toggled cry, and the angry face. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which one is not crying? Okay, there we go. Also has wait, my VTube Studios lost tracking for some reason. What happened? GG, this is all your fault. This is all because you asked if I wanted uppies. Now my video studio is not connected to the phone for some reason. Oh man, we were doing so well. I also have I really did not know how it was connected. Oh, okay, hang on. I might need to. Now I'm kind of just, my model's just staring down. That's so funny. Okay, I think I just reconnect, right? Maybe, hang on. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's because I closed the VTube app and like pulled up my gallery, so like my photos. I think that's why it's lost tracking. So hang on, give me a sec. We're gonna have to try and reconnect again. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, nice. Sorry, I've like missed a whole bunch of chats, so let me just Director, I thought I was 150. Turns out you're 149. Man, it's like that. I don't know why I had 171 in my mind. Because clearly I'm not 171, but yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've told other people that I'm 171 as well, so I've just lied. Just from forgetting that I'm not actually that height. But you know what? That's fine. Might not be the tallest, but I'm big where it counts. All right, next question. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Next question. Oh, this is so weird. Is that the right question? What is your guilty? Okay, there we go. What is your guilty pleasure? Probably just being lazy. Yeah, just like being a like a hermit mode. So like on the weekends, if I don't have any plans, I kind of don't go anywhere. I just stay home. Like I wouldn't have anything planned either, so it'll just be like I'll just play some games. Might order some food or something. Because like during the work week, I normally just reheat like those microwave meals. Because as you can tell, I'm not much of a cook. So like I might like order something in. Just like scroll through freaking social media. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like just be like couch. Yeah, like a couch potato. I don't have a couch, so it's more like a desk potato maybe. Because like so where I normally live, like I don't have a TV. My entertainment and everything is off my PC. So like literally where I work and play is in the same spot because like I'm just basically off a desk. So like work will be hooked up to my monitors if I need it. And then when work is finished, I just like disconnect it. So yeah, I'm just kind of like couch potato. But like in the office, or like in the study, quote unquote study. Yeah. Kind of boring, but like, yeah, literally just like not do anything. That's my guilty pleasure. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else that's more interesting, but not really. I think, yeah, that's kind of just, I really like doing nothing. If I can get away with it, just like, yeah, I just kind of don't want to. Like, I do like work. I like working. I like staying busy, but yeah, like actual guilty pleasure would be just not doing anything. Or doing what I want, when I want, kind of thing. So yeah. Check with the toothpick. Okay. Wait, hang on, this should be hot, so I actually need something to, I don't know if I've got like those baking gloves. I don't know where Mum keeps them, so we're just gonna use a tea towel, I think. Oh yeah, that is hot. Okay, that's pretty hot. At least the oven's working, we know that. Good, good, good. Hey, it's like, it's not liquid form anymore. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Just stab it? Oh, that is very thin. That is a thin ass brownie. It's still moist. It's still, I don't know if you can see that. It's still like, it's still kind of semi-liquid, so I don't think it's, yeah, it's not ready yet. But the top is like, kind of hard. Yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there. All right. I don't know how long that was, and I'm kind of scared to close the VTube Studio on my mobile anymore to check the timer because it's probably going to break. All right, next question. Same saute, yeah. Like doing nothing, just like brain rotting is kind of like therapeutic in its own way. Like maybe don't do it too often, probably. Like if I was brain rotting every single day, I would be, well, brain rotting every single day, but like, yeah, like I wouldn't want that, but you know, a good balance. This is an easy one. Do you heat up your tea in the microwave? Absolutely not. I don't know who put this question in. These questions are anonymous. I don't know who put this in, but I hope you stub your toe on Lego if you do this. I'm kidding. Don't stub your toe on Lego. But no, I do not. I do not reheat tea or heat up tea in the microwave. Like, oh no. Tea is one of those things that I like a lot. And yeah, I like a good old-fashioned kettle and boiling water. Thank you for the Nut Havana Chi. Also, I forgot, you guys redeemed Stretch. And hydrate earlier, which I don't think I did. So let me, I'm gonna hydrate with a sip of coffee, which is really cold now, and just some water as well. All right. Brain rot is nice? Yeah. I think, you know, having a balance is good of the brain rot. That doesn't count? No, I had water. I had the water. I don't know if tracking's going to work if I lean in. I'm going to lean in now. Because I feel... yeah, okay. I think that's a bit more comfortable. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No. I'm just gonna say no. I'm very particular with like my tea as well. So when I moved into the apartment, I got a electric kettle because, like, you know, they're very convenient. If you're like busy, they just turn themselves off, so you don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Like, you don't need to worry about like turning it off. There's no fire, all that sort of stuff. But like for me, the taste is the taste of the water is so different from a good old like old-fashioned fire kettle. Like, I don't know, that's called like a stovetop kettle, like the ones that like whistles and you have to turn it off. Like, yeah. I bought that. I hated it, so I actually bought out my old, like, super battered, like, semi-rusted on the outside kettle to boil water for tea because, yeah, I just like it so much better. And I also do, like, drip coffee at home when I have time. And, yeah, like the steel kettles just make the water and the coffee taste so much better, in my opinion. But you know what? If you do heat up your tea in a microwave, I won't hate you. I'll just be disappointed. All right. Next one. How many? You know what? I'm gonna make the Windows capture slightly bigger because it's very hard to like. Oops. There we go. Because like I scroll once and it just like zooms up. Oh. Is that 30 minutes? It's been 30 minutes. Holy shit. Well, I don't think it's ready because we checked it like a few minutes ago. So I'm just gonna ignore that and we'll check it in like maybe 10 minutes, 10 more minutes. All right. Let's see. How many marshmallows can you fit in your mouth? I do not know. I feel like marshmallows are easy though. You can't just shove them in there and they like decompress on their own, right? So, you know, I think I can put at least, I don't have any marshmallows in the house. Otherwise, I would probably be testing it right now. But yeah, I feel like marshmallows are easy. It's not like, I don't know, like eggs or something. I feel like eggs would be, I don't know, what's something hard that you put in your mouth that you can't fit a lot of? Don't say anything, chat. Don't say it. Just don't say it. Yeah, I feel like marshmallows, they kind of just compress. So I can fit at least 20. I think I would say I can fit at least 20 marshmallows comfortably. Like if it's big marshmallows, like egg ones, I don't know if I've seen like, wait, marshmallows like the size of an egg? I don't think I've seen those. I've only seen like, they're just normal ones. Like they're just little, I don't know, like about that size-ish. Yeah, like I can fit at least 20 of those, I think. Now you gotta do Chubby Bunny. Wait, Chubby Bunny, is that a type of marshmallow? Oh shit, I just closed Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me just reopen Twitch. Stream manager. Okay. Chubby Bunny is a game with marshmallow. Oh, an informal recreational and hazing game or theater game that involves the placement of an increasing number of marshmallows or similar items into one's own mouth and stating a phrase that is intended to be difficult to say clearly with a filled mouth. Oh. Those are the small marshmallows? Oh. You know, I've never had a small before. I would like to one day. They look delicious. That game sounds interesting. Maybe maybe we'll do that for like a 500 stream, like 500 followers stream. Probably not the whole stream though. I think that'll be like one part of it. I feel like that'll be a really weird stream. Just like VTuber shoves marshmallows in mouth. You won't guess how many he can fit. Oh god, I can see the thumbnail already. Hazing game? Yeah, well, according to Wikipedia, it's apparently hazing, which is interesting. But I feel like that's a very like painless hazing. Like you're not really suffering too much from it. Like I feel like that's you know, that's pretty nice. It's pretty gentle. I don't mind that. But yeah, I think like the normal size ones, going back to the question, I think normal size ones, at least 20. I do say normal size, but I know for different countries, maybe they have different ones. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do a little marshmallow in mouth stream. I feel like the next question is pretty easy too. I have never cooked before. Well, no, that's not true. In high school, we had home economics, and I cooked then, but that was under heavy adult supervision. I think we cooked pasta. I think it was pasta, and some kind of entree or side from memory. Yeah, like I don't think there was any meat in. Well, I don't know if there was any meat. I can't remember if there was any meat. Maybe it was. I feel like it was like spaghetti bolognese or something, like the most generic pasta ever. So yeah, I think maybe we had to do like the meatballs, like we had to roll the meatballs, cook it, and then the pasta. And I think the side, it was just like a salad or some shit. Like it was pretty, the side was pretty easy. It was just more like chopping vegetables and stuff. So I think that was my experience of cooking though. So, and that was a long time ago. Back when I went to Penguin school. But yeah, it was like one of those compulsory subjects that everyone had to do in like or like elective in high school. So that's why I did it. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I would have chosen it. Pretty sure my thing was edible. Like I don't think I failed. So that's a good sign. But like no, I don't cook in my own life. Like I think I've said it before, I just do those microwave meals for like most days, and my extent of cooking would be maybe doing like some pasta, like some ravioli or something, and like pre-made sauce. So it's really pretty easy. You just get the pot up to boil, you shove the pasta in there, put in for like a minute or two, and then you strain it out, and then you add the sauce and heat that up, and like that's the meal. Like it's pretty easy. Which is why I like it, and like it's like a one pot kind of recipe, because I hate cleaning up. Well, actually, I hate mess. So like you have no idea how triggering it is for me to have this dirty ass mixing pot thing, and like all the spatulas and utensils that we've just used in the sink next to me. Like how triggering it is for it to be next to me and not be like washing it up and having like this bench be really clean. So yeah, because that's normally how like I remember ages ago I went like a couple of friends and I got an Airbnb and we went away, and so they did the cooking, right? And I was like, it's like that's fine because I can't cook, so you guys do the cooking. But like as they were finishing like prep, I was cleaning up. Like I was next to them in the sink, like at the sink, cleaning up the utensils straight after, and then they'll be like, wait, what happened to that spoon? I was using it for this, now I need it for this. I'm like, oh no, I already washed it. And they're like, oh my god. So yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know if that's OCD or just like a neat freak or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of how I am. Washing dishes ASMR, I think all you're gonna hear is freaking water like I don't think I'm gonna hear anything. I don't know if that's I don't think that's gonna be very relaxing. It'll be like the water sound plus like the things like clinking. So yeah, I feel like that'll be like, people will be like, oh my god, what did I tune into all these random ass sounds? All right. I'm gonna quickly hang on before we go to the next question. I'm gonna quickly just because I can smell something from the oven, like not burning, but I can smell like deliciousness coming from the oven. So I'm just gonna take it out and we're gonna have a look at it before I go on. Okay. Oh, it's still soft as heck though. Like, is the top supposed to be... Okay, it's a little bit more... okay, so... It's not like liquidy anymore. You can see like compared to the first one that we did, you don't see like the, I guess like the mixture there anymore. And like when I stab it, it's like you're actually stabbing it. Like, it's not wet inside. I honestly have no idea if this is ready or not because we are so, it's very flimsy. So maybe I'll leave it in there for like maybe 5 more minutes. Because I feel like it's gonna crumble if I like take it out now. Or until sticky crumbs cling to a skewer inserted into the center. Well, there's no crumbs. I think it's still like it's still slightly moist. I think you can still like, yeah, it's still a little bit wet. Like it's not bone dry. So I'm gonna put it back in there. There's like so many freaking holes in the middle of the brownie now. Okay, 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes. Someone keep track of time. It's like what? It's like 47. It's 47 now, so like maybe around 50, 55. 55 or at the hour on the dot. Maybe you'll be all right. It's fine. Yeah, put it back in. Okay. Nice. Doing good. Thank you. It smells really nice. Like I'm starting to smell the baking, and I'm like, man, that smells really good. And my stomach is starting to grumble because I'm very glad that I'm hoping it will turn out good because, as I said, I haven't eaten anything, so I'm really looking forward to trying these. Okay, let's continue. I think I skipped one. Hang on. Yeah. How long does it take to for you to get comfortable with someone? A pretty long time, I think. So I am quite a I keep like slouching onto the counter, but then I'm like, one, I feel like a little slut because if I do this and you can see my hands, my ass is actually sticking up. Like not that there's anyone else here, but like I feel like a little slut for some reason. But you know what? And then if I just do this, it's just weird because you can't see my hands, and it's like, I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to see my hands, but like it is a hand cam stream, so I thought like, you know what? You're supposed to see something, right? So, you what? Yeah, no, you heard me. Like you don't understand. Like it's like, you know, like those movies when like, someone at a bar is trying to like, you know, get someone else's attention. They're all like, oh, look at me. I feel like that when I'm leaning against this counter. Anyway, what I was saying, how long does it take for you to get comfortable with someone? Pretty long time. Yeah, like I'm quite a private person. Even like doing VTubing took a bit out of me at the start. Like even now, I wouldn't say, I know like some VTubers are really good, or like streamers in general are really good at being like vulnerable on stream, right? And like for me, getting comfortable with someone means being vulnerable with someone, and that's like very rare for me. Like my guard is almost always up, and like, yeah, like no, it's always up. It's just like up depending on like what level of like tiers, you know. So yeah, like I think it's it takes time. But like yeah, for me it's like the more time you spend with someone, like the more things that you do with them kind of thing, like just day-to-day stuff, like play games or like just hang out or whatever, like that's that goes a long way to like, yeah, just being more and more comfortable, to a point where, you know, I can be a little bit silly, I can like kind of be myself a little bit, or like, yeah. So I think it takes a while. I don't know like if you're looking for a hard like 2 to 4 business days or like, you know, whatever, but yeah, it takes a bit of time for me. The way Arcto exposes his boobs in the nude diff meme, oh my god. The business days, but yeah, like it wouldn't even be business days, it would be like business months. It would be like, please, Arcto will be comfortable with you within the next 2 to 4 business quarters. Thank you for your inquiry. It'll be like that. That's like the kind of time frame we're kind of looking at. So it takes time, but yeah, that's what it is. I think, you know, people have different levels of it. What if we scheduled for a reservation for you to get comfortable? I don't know what that means. Like, what? Like a time period or like? Yeah, I'm confused. Um, but like I think the easiest way for me to like be comfortable with people is just like spending time. I think that's like with most things, right? I think that's with most people. You just kind of naturally get to know each other better. You kind of open up a bit more. You're more comfortable around each other, all that sort of stuff. And I think that's just with time. Yeah. Will you be available for the next quarter, sir? I don't know. I have to check with my Google Calendar. And let me just log it in Miro. I'm joking. I don't want to like make this sound like going into work. Let me put it into planning for the next quarter and see if we can prioritize it depending on business priorities. Thank you very much. No, 5 minutes is up? Really? Oh shit. Wait, no, we're not. No, it's not. It's not even 1:53. It's not even 1:55. I'll give it 2 more minutes. Because like nothing's burning yet, so I think we're okay. I'll check it after. I'll check it after this next question. If I can scroll up. Yeah, because it was like, I'm looking at it, I think it's okay. I think we'll be fine. It's not burning, it's not going black. There's no smoke. I think we're good. What is your ideal holiday getaway? Anywhere cold. Yeah, I like autumn, I like winter. Anywhere that's cold, anywhere that's like, I've never done a holiday like this, but I would actually really want to go like somewhere super secluded, like hidden, like I don't know, in the middle of the mountains with just snow around it or something, and just like kind of be disconnected from like the internet and like the world and everything, and just like I don't know, disconnect for a little bit. That'll kind of be like an ideal holiday getaway. Never done it because I feel like I don't know if I would actually be able to like handle it when like in that situation, like I don't know, being away for like 2 weeks without the internet, without being connected to like my emails, like Discord or like Twitter and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know, but it sounds really nice. Like it sounds I do want to try it one day, and it'll have to be somewhere like cold. Or doesn't have to be like cold like snow, but like yeah, just like cold enough that you know you can walk around comfortably without like sweating. The brownies, I'm still talking, Gigi, let me yap. No, I'm joking. let me bring the brownies out. Alright. I honestly can't tell the difference between whether this is ready or not versus what we just saw like a few minutes ago. Thank you for the Nude Havana. I do think the iPhone tracking is so much better than the webcam. I don't know if it's coming through because obviously the little the model is quite small on stream, but like from what I can see, it seems much better. There's like nothing clinging to the brownies whatsoever now. Do I just keep it out and just cut it now and just see? Like the top is crusty. Like the top is hard and it's yeah, like it's kind of like brittle, but the inside seems dry. Kinda like there's a little bit of like wetness to it. That sounds kind of gross, but All right, you reckon it's ready? Okay. Let it cool. Okay. I'm gonna turn the. I don't think we need the oven anymore, right? So I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Oh. Hey, Soul. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Soul. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. What were you doing? I do not know what my own commands are. It's been a very long time, but let me. Oh my god. Is it not? Hang on. Welcome in, raiders. Baking. I am baking. Look, we even managed to bake something. Why is it not shouting out? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I need to type the whole thing out. God damn it. Okay. Yatta. We're baking, we're baking. You came in at the perfect time. That is brownies. It just came out the oven. It's piping hot. Oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna drop it. Don't mind the holes in the middle. That's just me stabbing it multiple times because I don't know if it's didn't know it was ready. But yeah, we just baked some brownies. What were you doing, Soul? Also, Gatsby. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Holy shit, I think we're one away from 500. That's really scary. But welcome in. What were you doing? How'd the baking? Baking is going well. We're gonna let this cool. I literally just took this out. So we're gonna let it cool. And then we're going to add some frosting. Or I think it's frosting. I don't know what it's called. But we're gonna try and pipe it on. We're gonna try and make it look spooky. Gonna be like little mummies, like mummy wrappings. We're gonna try that. And then we're gonna add some gummy eyeballs to it to try and make it look spooky, quote unquote. But yeah, what were you up to, Soul? Catherine full body. Oh, is that a horror game? Wait, why? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think when I was typing out the command, I need to do multiple bindings. Holy shit. Don't mind me. I got a little bit of ketchup on my face. Don't worry about that. Definitely not from my vampire tendencies, but no worries. I don't think I've heard of Catherine Full Body, but it sounds kind of like a horror game. It's about Catherine and her full body. Okay. Thank you. Is she dead? Is she alive? What? I'm gonna look up the game. It sounds interesting. It's an Atlas game. It's like a pseudo horror game. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. It's I don't normally like scary games, but it sounds like the name just sounds interesting. And I kind of want to I'll probably never play it, but I would love to watch it and see. I'm gonna have to go back to your VOD and have a look and see what it's all about. Can I call you Ark, or do you have a nickname I can give you? You can call me Ark. My Arcto is technically already a nickname, but Ark is fine. I'm pretty chill with whatever I'm called. But yeah, for those that don't know me, I am Arctium Lapis. You can call me Arcto or Ark, whatever you want. And I am 1/3 vampire, Penguin Prince. And right now, we're just finished some baking and also answering some questions on Marshmallow. We didn't get through a lot because I thought the baking part would be longer. but apparently I just yap a lot maybe. So I think we're up to like question 4 out of like 25, which is kind of scary. So we might be here trying to figure that out. For a bit, but yeah, welcome in. So if you need to raid and run, get some hydration, get some food, get that rest, do whatever you need to do. And if your raiders want to stop by and chill here while we continue baking and decorating, they are more than welcome to. Everyone is welcome in my totally not spooky library. I will call you Mr. Prince. Oh, thank you. Princess, correct yourself. Oh my God, Chi. Only Chi can call me princess. I will raid and dash relax. I'll be looking at no worries. Do that post-stream care. Thank you again for the raid, and have a good lurk. I will be sure to share some brownies with you all once we are done. Alright, I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do now, because like I don't know how long we need to let this cool for, because I guess it just doesn't really matter if it's cold, right? But maybe we'll just do this. I'm very bad at multitasking, but I'm gonna try. So we're going to keep scrolling through the questions while I do the icing or like pipe. Actually, no, hang on. Yes, so I can put so we got these piping bags and frosting. So I'm gonna figure out how to actually freaking pipe. Oh shit, I need to put the butter in the fridge. Hang on. There we go. Just in case the butter like melts, because there's still at least a quarter left, which is pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna figure out how to do freaking piping. Make sure there's enough frosting in our piping bags while this cools, because I think we'll need to cut it and then do our little decoration. Stick it into the fridge for a bit. What am I sticking in the fridge? The frosting or the brownies? Also, how do I open this? Let me get some scissors. Okay. Oh, okay. It's cooling really quickly actually, because the pan is fine to touch now. Okay. There's a lot more piping bags than I thought. I thought this kit just had like 3, but I think there's like at least 5 in here. Oh, that's cute. They're different nozzles, I think. Hang on. Oh, they are. Okay. There's like a star. There's like a little slit. I don't know if you can see that on camera. I think it's a bit small. And there's I guess a smaller star. I think because we're doing mummy wrappings, we're going to use the slit version. I feel like that might be a bit better. Plus, I think our brownie is going to be pretty small. So we'll see. We will see. Brownies would cool for a bit. Oh, okay. I'm scared that they're going to get cold in the fridge, so I might just leave them out. I think they're cooling pretty quickly out here anyway. So I think they should be okay. Alright. And as predicted, I've completely forgotten about the question that I'm supposed to be answering while doing this. What do you look for in a partner? That is a good question. Because I kind of have not thought about having a partner or anything, so it's like it's never really been like dating's never really been something that I'm very interested in. or interested in at all. So that's I guess like someone that can put up with my bullshit, because like I guess just like someone who can like accept me for me, which I know is like the most generic ever response. It's like, oh well, yeah, obviously, you know, we all want someone to like love you for you kind of thing. But yeah, I guess like for me that would be the main thing, really. Everything else is pretty eh. Like it would be nice if they were like a sugar mummy or sugar daddy, but you know what? I can be that, so that's fine. Don't even need to worry about that. I can do that. I can be my own sugar mommy, I guess. Okay, how am I supposed to use the piping bags? Cut about 3 to 4 centimeters from the tip of the piping bag and insert into coupler. Okay, oh, I need the scissors again. I don't know what 3 or 4 centimeters is, but you know what? Why are these scissors so shit? Let me get an actually sharp pair. Here we go. Okay. Dan bro wants to be a sugar baby. You know, it fits into the I just want to be lazy part as well, you know? No, actually, I think I would feel like, in all seriousness, it would be nice, but I would absolutely feel like a waste of space, and like just feel bad if someone was like quote unquote looking after me or like paying for everything. Like there will be that sense of guilt. Like like it just wouldn't sit well with me. To the point where I would be like, no, you know what? Like, sure, you might have more resources or whatever, but like, let me, you know, pay for my own thing. Cut about. Okay, so we've cut the bag. Insert coupler. I guess I insert. Oh. It's like this, chat. It's inside. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. Okay, I think we need to cut it again. You know what? I should have just put it in the first place and then cut the bag. I feel like that would have been a bit easier to figure out exactly how big the slit needs to be. Haha. Perfect. Kinda. I think I've cut it a bit too big, but that's fine. Alright. Fold down the rim of the piping bag to create a cuff and fill halfway with icing. So like that? I think I've seen people do this when they bake, so this must be... I think this is a thing. Twist. Nice, well done. Yes, okay, yes, cool. Okay, we're on the right track. We're not gonna ruin this. Unfold cuff, twisting the top of the bag to close. Oh, I haven't filled it up yet. Okay, hang on. Fill halfway. Let me get a spoon for this. Okay. Did I answer that question? I think I did answer that question. Okay, I think I know. I think I know who asked this question. You can only choose one, Mesmer or Michaela, and why? Please show your math. So for those that don't know, that is from Elden Ring. Um, that's a tough one, actually. Who would I choose? If like, okay, if I was choosing, if the question is romantic, like who would you choose as a partner, or like, you know, someone to like, you know, to be romantic with, I would choose Mesmo, because Michaela is like a little, well, he's not a little kid, but like he's like I don't know if he's immortal. I don't know if they like demigods are immortal lore wise. But like he's in a body of a kid, right? So like I'm not into that. Like that's gross. So I would choose Mesmer. Also like he's pretty damn cool. But if it's like I don't know, lore wise, I would choose Michaela, because I feel like his motivation is more. Wait. Oh, that's a song. I thought I was hearing my raid sound, and I'm like, what? That's weird. That's just the song. It just kind of sounds similar. Yeah, like I feel like Michaela or Michaela. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, I don't know what the quote unquote proper way to pronounce it is. Has a pure like motivation of taking like, yeah, the method is kind of weird because essentially he's taking free will away, like he's making people love him. But like a world without war and shit seems pretty good, you know. And like we've tried it with free will and it's not working out, so it's like, you know, what if we tried it his way and see how it goes? Yeah. So that's my like thinking. I think that's enough icing, right? I don't know if that's enough icing, but that seems like a lot. It says halfway. This is about halfway. You know what? We'll put a little bit more in. Yeah, but like visually, I would say Mesmo is so much cooler. Yeah, he also just has like stakes and shit. Like that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. General Arcto concert of Mesmo. You know what? That sounds pretty good. I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. All right. Unfold cuff, twisting the top of the bag to close, forcing the icing through the nozzle. Pipe into desired shape. Okay. Unfolding, and then oh, I have seen people do this. Okay, so I just keep twisting it, right, and then we just like squeeze. Look, it's coming out, chat. It's a boy. I mean, what? Okay, so it works. Good. Okay, so we'll just keep it twisted, and when we're ready, we'll hype this shit. All right. Where do I'm just gonna keep this. So I'm gonna keep this here in the meantime. Dang, this is looking so professional. Alright. Now we cut it, maybe? Pretty sure it's cool enough to cut, so oh shit, how do I do this? I feel like I need one of those trays to like put the brownies on, but I'm trying to figure out if we even have one of those here. Oh, it's caught. Okay. Haha! Now we're professionaling. I'm gonna just move this out of the way. Okay. Oh, the paper ripped. Do people like put it upside down? Is that how this works? Is this gonna work if I put it upside down? Okay, you know what? We're gonna put it upside down. I feel like it might be easier to like take it out. And then, oh, look! Oh, that peeled off so easily. Oh shit! Now it's upside down. Wait. How do I get this right side up? It is stuck. I think I used the pan that is way too big. Because this brownie is so freaking. Wait, this part is still moist. Is this part supposed to be moist? You know what? It'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. I have no idea how I'm gonna turn this upside down. I don't think I planned this out very well. Just use your hand? No, because if it's gonna crumble if I. You can see it like flexing. You know what? I'm gonna put this on a chopping board, and then we'll chop it there. I think that will work. That's kind of not big enough, but okay. It is supposed to be moist? Okay, okay. Oh god. Whew. Okay. Oh god, this is such a mess. Oh, I shouldn't have put it on the chopping board. Oh no. Oh my god. Please. It is stuck to the freaking chopping board. Oh my god. Thank you for the new Luskin. I am struggling so hard. Oh no! Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Is that still baked? I don't know if this is actually baked. Because I feel like the bottom part is still a little bit too moist. You know what? We're just gonna like, you can see that, right? Like, it's still kind of wet. Oh shit. Like, am I supposed to still put it in the oven? It is, the bottom part is always has to be soft. Like this soft? Can you see that? Can you even see that? Okay, okay. I mean, it does taste nice. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Well, it's kind of just upside down now, but I'm just gonna leave it upside down because I kind of don't want the moist part to like be on the other side, if that makes sense. Because I'm really scared that it's gonna like stick to the to like whatever I put it on. So I'm just gonna leave it, and we'll cut it here, and then we'll like do the decoration shit on it. Is this knife big enough? No. That's the chewy part. Trust. Okay. I don't know if I trust this part that's coming up, but you know what? I guess if we do like that, they'll be like, this is actually a lot of brownies. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all these, but that's okay. It's a good problem to have. Okay, I think if I just slice. These are like the world's thinnest brownies though. I really should have tried to find a pan that was not as wide. It's like very gooey along the bottom. Make sure you eat it with the top part up and the soft part down. Okay, I'll plate it up that way. Like once I cut it, I guess I'll put it onto like a plate, maybe? No, I'll just flip it on here and then we'll do the piping onto it. I was gonna put the piping on the soft part. But you're saying that's a bad thing, so I'm gonna... yeah, okay, so we'll just... Okay. I think that's kind of... I think these are kind of like mummy sized, like a normal rectangle. The ones in the middle are a little bit long, but that's okay. I mean, it doesn't say fudge brownies, so I'm a little bit concerned that it's so moist, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna trust it. Oh, that middle one's the one that broke apart when I was trying to move it. So like some of these ones, the edges, I feel like they're better, and the ones in the middle, I feel like they're a little bit too soft, but... They smell really good though, holy shit. Oh no. This one is so floppy. Oh my god. I don't know if that one's ready. I'm a bit... Oh god. Please, just move. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna. Okay, there we go. Be careful with the knife. I got it. I got it. It's fine. You know what would be easier? You know what? Yeah. Now we're baking with chopsticks. This is the unconventional baking method. This is the secret technique, yeah? The Asian baking technique. We use chopsticks to flip our brownies over. There we go, see? Let's go. Professional chopstick user? Yeah, I've been using chopsticks all my life. I'll beat you in a chopstick using competition. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. There's like such a mess here. I'm trying not to like look at it. Okay. Holy shit, there's like... it's fine. They look really good though. Like if I don't look at the underneath of it, the top looks really nice. Except for this one. I think this one I kind of broke apart a little bit. Okay, let's try and do one of these. I'll take the... let me take the big one. Your Unk accent is coming out with the chopsticks. I've never done this before, so we're just gonna... oh my god. How do people make this so smooth? Holy shit. Okay, this first one is kind of a failure, but that's okay because we'll this is a practice. Oh shit. Okay, well this one's a practice one. This one's kind of like it just died for some reason. Well, I mean they technically are died, but you know. You gotta move while you ice. Move. Do you just squeeze it? Okay. Okay, this one's a bit better. This one's a bit more consistent. Oh shit, well we kind of stopped the consistency. That one's my bad. That kind of looks like... I tried to like be a little arty and put like a little kink in it, but that's my bad. I kind of broke up the circle. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know if I've got enough icing for all of this, but I'm sure we can add more. You know what? Let's okay. Just go back. Get some crisscrossing bandages. Yep, there we go. Wait, I've kind of forgot about the questions, so let me scroll up a little bit. Pork or beef? I prefer beef. I don't typically eat a lot of what if like if I'm just by myself, I typically wouldn't eat much meat actually. My preferred like poultry would be chicken. So the only time I really like eat meat is if I'm visiting parents or I'm out. But I always prefer beef. Not that I've got anything against pork. I just don't eat it that often. I would love to like try more pork dishes, and like my parents make pork dishes as well, like honey pork chicken, like sweet honey pork is always really nice with pineapple. Thank you for the Nur Havana. But yeah, like go-to is definitely chicken, and then if I'm out and stuff, it's always, I always prefer beef. I don't know if the icing is getting any better as we progress. I feel like it's getting... oh shit. I feel like it's getting worse. Like, I feel like I'm confused because I thought the icing would be like smoother when it comes out, but maybe like professionals, I'm sure they do something different. I'm sure they don't use freaking store-bought icing. But yeah, like I thought I'll get like a really smooth consistency, but it's been really hard actually. Oh, this one's not too bad. Wait, this one's pretty good. Wait, this one's... Oh, this one's the neatest so far. Holy shit, look at that. Oh shit, what am I supposed to... What do people do when they get to the end of the icing? Do they just like... I guess we'll just fold it in. That's looking so good. That one's the neatest one for sure. Let's see if we can like try and replicate that a little bit more. Okay, this one's kind of a bit all over the place, but that's okay. Looks like a brownie mummy, a brummy, a brownie. You know what? I like that. I like that. I like that. I think they're looking really good. They smell really... Oh, this one's kind of a failure. They smell really good. I haven't done a taste test yet, so we'll see how it goes. But like, damn, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Also, I'm impressed nothing's on fire. There is a lot of mess, but that's okay. I can clean that up. But I'm so impressed with how the stream has progressed. All right, next question. If you're given $1 million, what would you do with it? Probably pay off some debt. Like, I know that's such a boring response, but like, definitely like life stuff, like pay off some debt. Maybe like, I don't know, I feel like I'm at the age where everything is quite practical, which gets a bit boring, but like pay off debt, maybe invest like a little bit of it just to, it's always good to invest if you have that opportunity, right? And then like some of the other ones, like I wouldn't, if I ever won the lottery, I definitely would not tell anyone, like not even my parents. Well, maybe my parents, but like I certainly wouldn't tell anyone else, and just kind of use it to like once you sort of like, for me, like pay down debt a little bit, and then like maybe treat friends and like family and loved ones to things that I wouldn't have been like I haven't been able to do without that, and then probably go on a holiday, like go on a pretty nice holiday to a few different countries that I've wanted to go to. Like for sure I would still work. Like I wouldn't if I ever won the lottery, I absolutely would not just like quit my job. Not because I love my job or anything, but like I like to be busy. Like I want to have things to do during the day. As much as I like lazing around, like I feel like the best part with being lazy and like a couch potato is because you've like worked hard during the week, right? And then like that's the time to be like, yep, no more responsibilities, don't need to be anywhere. I'm just gonna like flop down and chill and do whatever. But yeah, like I definitely would still keep working. But then it becomes like quite a different relationship with work, right? Because rather than working to like live, you're kind of just working because you enjoy it. So the stress of some of the stress that comes with working wouldn't be there, I think, if you sort of had that like safety net to fall back on. These are looking really good. They kind of didn't turn out as mummy-like as I thought they would, but I think it gives the idea that they're mummies, so that's really good. I'm going to wash my hands quickly before I put the lollies on. But damn, these are looking so good. Also, my legs are killing me because I've been standing for so long. Are there any mutuals you have that you'll like to speak with more / get to know better? For sure. There's a lot like one of the really fun things with being like starting or having streamed for a little while, like not a long time, but like a bit over a year, is you meet a lot of people, but like there's so many people right in this community, and it's very hard to stay connected and always like putting the time to sort of like build those relationships with so many different people. So I think, yeah, definitely there is a few that I'd love to like try and get to know better, like play some games or like just chill and have that time to get to know better. How'd you come with your character? Well, the actual design is from Izuki Yai. Yai Mama did the design, and it was actually a Skeb request. So I didn't necessarily have a huge amount of input into the aesthetic, but I did provide like keywords and just things that like the vibe that I wanted. And I still remember like the two keywords was, I think, aristocratic and like could have been a Disney villain. Was like the thing in the brief that I sent Yai, and she did an amazing job with design. Like I love it so much, and it definitely has that like, especially with the coat on, which you can't really see. I know in the like in stream because of the little frame. Like with the coat on, it definitely has that like Disney-esque villain vibe, which is so cool. But yeah, aside from that, it was like, yeah, I wanted to be like penguin related. So I sent some like ref images of penguins as part of the design, and yeah, it was kind of just. It wasn't something I thought about hugely, to be honest. Like even the name, I kind of just looked at. Lapis was, I think, from Lazur, like the type of gem that it's kind of orange, like an orange gem. And Arctium was kind of just a play of like Arctic, like cold penguin, obviously. And then I was like, oh, kind of like Arctium is kind of hard to say, and I didn't want to be saying that every single time on stream. like God knows I forget like my own intro anyway. So I was like, oh, we'll just do Arcto, like Arctium, but I always go by Arcto. That's kind of how it happened. And yeah, like Arcto kind of worked out. Are those candy eyes? They're like they're a little bit. I was hoping to find like little eyeballs. These ones are a little bit too big, but I think they'll still work. I think they might work better to just stand out. Because these brownies are actually a lot bigger than I thought they would be. So yeah, we're going to decorate these, and that's going to be like the last finishing touch. I don't know how they're going to go on though. I guess they'll go like, because I've left a bit of space here, like on the tops. So I guess they'll just like jam into the frosting a little bit. But yeah, we're getting close. We're like doing the final decoration. What are the first 5 questions you ask? Hang on, let me just wash my hands before I put the candy on. What are the first 5 questions you ask when you first meet someone? I don't ask anything. I am incredibly introverted, so if I was meeting someone, it will be because I got forced into meeting someone, or it's a work thing. And if it's a work thing, there's nothing I really. Well, there's a few things you ask. That's like the generic newbie work question, right? Like, oh, where did you come from? Like, oh, what did you do in your last role? Like all the very generic corporate question bullshit, right? But it was like meeting someone in a like social setting. I would just be the weird, quiet person that sits there until like my extroverted friend pushes like an introduction or something. Otherwise, I would just stay quiet. I wouldn't ask questions, let alone 5 questions. That's a lot of freaking questions. These are so cool. Actually, they actually look like eyes. It's like creepy, but in a really good way. Oh, these are so cool. Okay, so do we... All right, guys. Do we want matching eye colors? Or do we want to mix up the eye colors? Per each brownie. What do we think? I'm kind of OCD, so I prefer matching colors, but like... What do you want, chat? What do you think? What do you think? While you do that, I'm going to sip the very last bit of my very cold coffee and scratch a little bit because even though I'm standing, I feel like I'm kind of hunched over. Mix it up, different. It will be so goofy. Mix it up. Horror, so mix it up. Okay, bet. Sounds like mixing it up is the winner. Cat or dog? This is easy. Cat all the way. I love cats. I don't know if they like me, but most of the cats that I've been around, like I had a cat a couple of years ago. Sadly, he passed away. But like even like cats with friends' cats and stuff. I don't know. I feel like they generally like me because I'm the same around cats as I am around human beings. I just don't interact with them until they do something with me. So like if I'm going to a friend's place and like they got a cat or like a new friend's place or something, I just let the cat do its thing. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, kitty, like run up to it and try and pat it and do all this thing. I'll just be like, oh cool, you got a cat. Like, oh okay, nice, and then just chill. And eventually it might be comfortable enough to like come up to me and be curious. And yeah, that's kind of so I like cats. Cats are nice. I do like dogs. They're just obviously more like, I like both, to be honest, but like if I was gonna get a pet again, it would be cats. Just also because they're low maintenance, they kind of just look after themselves. Don't need to worry too much, and they can also be like very affectionate when they want to be, and on their own terms, which is very much me as well. I was actually, when I was thinking of my VTuber design, I was thinking, do I like cat, like a cat VTuber, which I think I would have loved equally as much. But it was just more like, oh, there's actually, there's obviously a lot of cat themed VTubers out there, and I didn't see that many penguin ones, so that's kind of why and I like penguins as well. So embrace the chaos. These are so cool. These actually look really cool. The giant eyes is not what I was expecting, but they're kind of creepy. I don't know if they're registering as faces though. You have to let me know, chat, but like to me, they kind of look like 2 buttons to push for some reason. But either way, I like it a lot. And like, did not expect to be able to actually have something baked on stream. So this has been pretty cool. Low-key, the icing on the brand looks like straight jackets. You know what? That mummy / straight jacket person thing, that works too. You know what? These are really cool. All right, we're kind of powering through the questions, but that's just kind of because, I'll be honest, I thought the baking will have more time to go through, and I do want to answer all the questions because like everyone submitted questions, so thank you so much. Outcast Artesium. Oh, there's only really 3 colors, I guess. This one's kind of weird. Why these? Oh, this back has 2 candy eyeballs in it. That's kind of creepy. Like, why? This one is fused. I'm kind of sus on this set of candy. Like, you see that, chat? Like, there's 2 eyeballs in one bag. I don't know about that. I'm gonna put that away. I thought, so this is a pack of 45, and I thought there would be more left over, but I have a feeling, because we need 2 each, right? And there's actually quite a few brownies. There might not actually be that many left over for the kids. If they are kids, for Halloween. Have you ever been in a relationship before? Define relationship. I have dated, I would say, anything more serious? No. Like, I've dated, you know, on and off for a little bit, but like actual relationship, no, because I'm quite I'm pretty self-sufficient, which like, it might not seem like it because I can't cook and all that shit, but like, I'm pretty okay being by myself, which is why also like my VTuber, like the Lawwise, he's like, you know, Outcast, he's by himself in like an abandoned library. So yeah, like, I'm very okay being by myself, that I've never felt the need to have a relationship. And in fact, most of my like dates, they like the dating stuff that sort of fizzles out because I lose interest. And because, like, you know, it's like, yeah, cool. It's nice to do some things, like go out, have dates. It's very cute. It's like, oh, that, you know, that's nice. But when it becomes more serious, I'm quite like, don't know about that. So yeah. Make 1 mutant brownie. Wait, how do I make a mutant brownie? Aren't they all technically mutants because they all have like different colored eyes? You know what, I'm gonna give 1 2 red eyes, and he can be like the sleep deprived mummy. Oh. There we go. That's a sleep deprived mummy. Cover 1 with more than 2 eyes. Oh, you know what? Yes. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna cover them all in the same eye color, but it's gonna have 3 eyes instead. Oh, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of, anyone who has like what's the thing where they're scared of like circles or dots or something? That's kind of, it's kind of giving me that vibe. I'll take the sleep deprived mummy. Okay, bet. This one's Sean. Anyone else want to claim their mummy? This one can be Saute, because you suggested the mutant. Like, damn, these are looking really nice. I have a feeling they're going to be so sweet. Sadly, there is no green eyes, GG, otherwise I would have put a green one, and that'll be you. I'll do a... I know Megu is red, but I don't want to do 2 red, because we've already got that one's red. But you know what? Someone can be Cyclops. This one's a Cyclops mummy. I want it covered in eyes. Chi, you want one covered in eyes? Oh, that's gonna be creepy. Okay. Alright, Chi, this last one's for you. I don't know which one Luskin would be. Or is Luskin a non-mummy because he's smart enough to not be turned into a mummy? That doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so like hungry, and the like all the sugar that's coming from this is like it's like tripping me out. Wait, we need like a blue? I'm gonna try and put a blue. Yeah, that's a blue one. Right. That's horrifying. That one, this one is horrifying with all the eyes. Holy shit. We did it. Let me, hang on, let me, oh god, so many wrappings. God damn. Let me just, bring it to the side. I heard my name while I was checking mine. Don't worry, no worry, Luskin. We're just assigning, mummy brownies, or, wait, hang on, what did Saute call it? Brownies? Brummy. We're just assigning Brummy for everyone in chat. Look, it looks so good. I don't know why the camera's so orange. Well, it's orange on my screen. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys, but this one's Megu. Cyclops Eyes is Megu. The one covered in eyes is by request from Chi, so that's Chi. The mutant with the 3 eyes, the 3 orange eyes, that's Saute. There's no green one, so wait, what makes green? Red and blue makes green, right? Trying to remember my color wheels. I think red and blue makes green, so technically that could be GG. Yeah, oh, yellow and blue. Oh, okay. Well, there's a few yellow and blues. That's GG. Yellow and blue. Nice. The 2 red eyes, the sleep deprived mummy. That's Sean. Yeah. I think we did pretty well. Look, they look so good. I'm so proud. Are you proud of me, Mara? I'm gonna take a photo. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a photo after the stream because I just realized my camera's like the phone's using VTube Studio. I guess. All right, hang on. They call me James 007. 3 times as good as any 007. Oh my god. Alright. I kind of want another coffee. So, and I still have a few more questions to go through. So, what time are we at? I feel like I've been yapping for so long. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. We'll go for a little bit longer because there's a few more questions that I want to get through. And I also want to taste test the brownie on stream because it feels kind of like cheating if I just end the stream now and be like, haha, not gonna eat it. So I'm gonna make another coffee, and then we're gonna eat one of these brummies while I go through the other questions. So one sec. I'm just gonna switch to BRB screen. Just give me a moment, just so I can put the kettle on, grab a coffee bag, and then we'll be right back. All right, give me a sec. Make sure you guys hydrate as well. Go stretch. It's been a long stream. It's like 3 hours and 15 minutes so far. So yeah, make sure you hydrate. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm still muted. Okay, now I'm not muted anymore. Yatta! Alright. Got the coffee. It's kind of brewing. Very excited to test these brownies. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, while I was BRB and waiting for the kettle to boil, I did start washing up. Because, as I said, I can't stand the mess, so I did start some of the washing up, so I don't have to do so much of it later. I still got the big mixing pot to do, but like it's not the utensils, but some of the little like butter pots that we used earlier, I washed them up. So yeah, thank you. Time to bite into those asylum patients. Yeah. I did want to take I guess I'll just take a screenshot of the stream. Because I can't use my phone camera. I'm a bit scared of touching it. Let me just drain the coffee. Alright, there we go. Who wants to be? Wait, I don't want to eat anyone, so I'm gonna pick just a random one. I'm gonna pick this one. Oh, it's kind of stuck to it. This one, and then continue the questions. Did I switch the question? Hang on. Let's see. No, that's the same one. All right. Oh, I thought I missed one. No, I didn't. Okay. What toxic trait do you have? I used to play Valo. No, but probably. I do get competitive. I do get very competitive about things in general. It doesn't have to be games. It doesn't have to be. Well, yeah, like it doesn't have to be games, but a lot of times it does come through in games, just because it's honestly, like, obviously pretty easy for it to come through in games. So yeah, I said Valo, but that was kind of a joke, but it's kind of not, because I can get quite toxic when I play Valo. Even like non-quote-unquote competitive games, I get a bit competitive in. Like, I want to win, I want to complete whatever the mission is, or whatever like the goal is, and if we can't do that, then it's like, why? So yeah, like I'll get pretty obsessed with certain games. So like with Valo, I grinded it a lot. When I wasn't playing, I was like watching videos on like positioning and like practicing aiming, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, like it will be toxic, and also yeah, like just, you know, wanting to be not the best, because obviously I knew I wasn't going to be like a pro player or anything like that. But yeah, like just I'll get toxic in game, but then like I will also get toxic at myself, if that makes sense. If I make a mistake, or like miss a shot, or like do a stupid positioning in Valo or something. Yeah, so that's definitely a part of it. And also the other toxic trait, this one's probably less known, would definitely be like what's the, trying to figure out like what the word is but like I'll be passive aggressive, I guess. Like I'm very bad at showing my feelings, especially if they're like negative or have the potential to be like a conflict kind of thing. Like not a how do I say it? Like, you know, if someone's doing something, or like you want something, and if you say what you really think, it might cause conflict, or like the other person or whatever might like perceive it differently. So like in those situations, I just wouldn't say anything, and then it becomes like quite passive aggressive. And I know I do get very passive aggressive. So yeah, like it's definitely not good. Something I probably need to work on, but like that passivity kind of comes through in a lot of things, both at work and like personally as well. I think at work is a little bit easier. Like I do find anything work related tends to be like a bit easier, quote unquote, because you can, you sort of have framework around that. Like there's certain things you need to do and you can't do when you're at work, or like things that you can say and can't say, that sort of stuff. But like personally, like personal life and stuff, it's a bit harder, obviously. But yeah. All right. What is your red flag? I'm gonna bite into the brownie. Why I think about that is I actually don't know. Thank you for the ignition. It's very floppy. I don't. Okay, hang on. Okay, no. The bottom is hard now. Okay. I was really worried because the bottom, when we were taking it out of the pan, was like really moist, and I was like, oh god, is this actually cooked? But like it's pretty it's a very thin brownie, right? Like I think the pan is way too big. I should have used a smaller pan so it'd be a bit thicker. But like yeah, the bottom is solid. Nice. Okay,
I can't breathe anymore.
here comes the taste test.
I wanna say anymore.
Wait, that's actually really good. I don't know if it's just because like I haven't eaten anything today, but like holy shit, that hits. Like it is very sweet. I haven't even like gone to the gummy part, but like goddamn, like it's nice. It's so good. Holy shit, we did it. I think with the gummy eyes, it's gonna be so sweet, but I will take a bite of that in a moment. Let me just like sip my coffee. But like, it's actually really good. I'm so impressed. It's because thanks to all of you in chat providing suggestions, and not suggestions actually, just like advice and instructions. Because yeah, I definitely would not be eating good brownies right now. Without all the little advice. Bro's gonna finish the whole tray today. I think I'll be dead if I eat the whole tray. Like, I think there's gonna be that's so much sugar. I just wouldn't sleep for the next 2 days. But they are really good. Like, goddamn, I'm really happy with them. I do wish, like, maybe I should invite. I only have one RL friend who lives near where I am right now. What if I should just invite him over and just give him some? Because, like, I don't know what to do with all this. I feel like my baking is not good enough to bring in, like I will be in the office on Tuesday. I think that's a bit too long, right? I don't know how long brownies can last, but like we got all of Sunday, all of Monday, and then realistically like half of Tuesday before you can share them, because like it's a bit weird to offer brownies at like 10 a.m. It's more of an afternoon thing. But like I feel like my baking is not good enough to like, especially because I work with a lot of like mums and stuff, right? And they are very good at baking. So I feel like if I brought this in, they'll be like, you call this a brownie? And then I'll be like, yes ma'am, please have a bite of the brownie. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out what to do with the rest of these actually, because yeah, like there's no way I can finish all this. Maybe I'll offer to neighbors actually. See if any of them want it. Okay, what are your red flags? I honestly don't know. I think is it a red flag? Like if someone just replies with like one word answers all the time, I don't think that's a red flag. I think that's just more of a they're not interested flag. So you wouldn't even get to the red flag phase. I guess like I would have a problem getting along with someone who's incredibly narcissistic, I think. I don't know if that's a red flag, but like it would be a flag if, like, for example, I'm like, you know, you're getting to know someone and all they sort of talk about is them, and if you know it's a back and forth, right, especially like a date or whatever, and then every time you bring up something or whatever, like they bring it back to themselves, like that would be a red flag for sure. And then the other one would be like just common decency etiquette. Again, like if they're rude to like just people in general, like if we're in a cafe and they're rude to like the barista or something, that's obviously a huge red flag. Yeah, but I never really thought about red flags, or like I feel like red flags are too, aside from a couple of the things that I just mentioned, like I think most things are not like that black and white for me, I guess. Like there's no like hard, oh, you've done this so therefore equals no chance kind of thing, right? Yeah, like I think it just depends on the situation and the person. Oh, what will we lost an eye? Oh, what? I'll just eat this one. These are like actually hitting the spot because, as I said, I haven't eaten anything, so like, goddamn. Any games you like? Well, yes. And the question was maybe supposed to be what type of games do you like, but yes, there are games I like. I could technically just leave the answer there. Like, yes, there are games I like, but I will expand on it. Up until recently, I really liked first-person shooters. I like competitive shooters like Valo, obviously. So, actually, maybe up until 6 to 8 months ago, that was kind of all I played, just Valo. And like, I don't think any of the VODs from my earlier streams survived because I didn't know about backing them up onto YouTube back then. But like a lot of my early streams was just Valo streams. So yeah, definitely like first-person shooters, competitive shooters. Lately, I'm really into Souls-like games, so got into that from Elden Ring. I think most people here would probably know that. So I've been, yeah, like I really enjoyed Elden Ring. So I'm trying to find like what the next game is. I got Lords of the Fallen. Recently, I did try and stream that yesterday. I think the laptop is struggling to run that and OBS and everything on top of it. So I'm gonna try and I'll try and stream that when I'm back on my back at my place. And then Lies of P as well. So I did try and stream Lies of P yesterday, but again, the frames kind of killed it. I watched the VOD back. It wasn't too bad, but like from my perspective, the frames were like so bad. So I called it after an hour. I was like, yeah, this isn't working. So again, like I've got those two sort of lined up to play a bit more of. Otherwise, like just chill, kind of like brain empty games, if that makes sense. Like Once Human in terms of base building, and then like Power World, I quite like that as well. Haven't played that in ages. But like when I was in high school and even like early like uni, I really liked strategy games. So games like Civilization. If any of you know that, Age of Empires, for example. I think I'm probably showing like my age here, but like those kind of games, like strategy games. I recently, or a couple months ago now, I re-downloaded Supreme Commander, which is so much fun. It gave me so much nostalgia. The thing is, I don't think they make very interesting streams because you're kind of just watching. Like there's not a lot of action in those games. Like yes, you will have battles, but like it's not very fast pace, if that makes sense. so I haven't streamed any, but maybe I'll try. Like I did consider streaming like Supreme Commander one because that's pretty funny, and it's kind of like just um, horde like strategy game, same as Dawn of War with Warhammer. I really loved that back in the day. Yeah, kind of a all round, but those are the main ones. I do like co-op scary games. I don't like scary games myself. Yeah, because I'm pretty bad with horror, but like co-op scary games, I would definitely be down. In fact, I'm going to play one tomorrow with some peeps. Lost Lullaby. I think Lost Lullaby. I think that's the name. It's a pretty long name. It's like Chronicles of the Orphanage or something. I can't remember. But it's a bit of a. That's like a co-op scary game. So it'll be pretty interesting. I do like those. Man, I wish I watched some of those. I remember you played Valo with Maki and Hunt Alone, but that was a while. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a Valo stream. I think if I go back to Valo now, I would be so incredibly washed and horrible. Because I got up to, it wasn't anything impressive, but I was Plat 1 when I did ranked back in the day, and I think I'll be lucky to even get silver nowadays. And I think a lot has changed. I know they just added a new champion. I don't know if they're called champions. I can't see. It's an agent. There we go. It's been a while. They just added a new agent. So, and a lot of balance changes and whatnot. So maybe I'll reinstall that and give it a go again. But yeah, I know Maki plays it a lot. I know she's been grinding the ranks and stuff, up the ranks as well. So like if anyone here doesn't really follow Maki, she does stream Valo pretty often, so do check out. Vito, yeah, Vito. He looks very interesting. The ability to nullify other people's abilities seems pretty strong. But I guess yeah, we'll see in game. Penguin game together. I do like winning. I am a penguin. But yeah, those are kind of the games I play. I kind of just go with the flow as well. Like I'm pretty chill. If friends suggest games, I will try it. I might not like it, so I won't stick with it. But like yeah, I'm pretty open to try whatever. Oh, and Remnant 2. That's one that I finished, or we finished a while ago. Earlier this year, I think. But like those kind of games I also really like open world exploration. And the thing I like about Remnant so much is just that there's secrets everywhere, right? You can do multiple playthroughs and you still won't necessarily get all the secrets and all the rewards. And it's the same with Elden Ring. I like that in games where it feels like a very lived-in world as opposed to like a linear playthrough, if that makes sense. But yeah. All right. Tips for someone looking for a job. Oh. Sorry, I'm sipping coffee. This is I need to drink something. It's been a long time since I've applied for a job. Like I've been at my current company for close to half a decade. That sounds scary when I say it. I'm gonna say close to 5 years. So it's been a while since I've like had to actually look for a job, but I think it's the attitude. It's attitude and a numbers game, I think. So the more you apply, the more like it's the odds, right? So the more you put out there, the more chances of like an interview or the next steps, the more of that you'll get. So it's definitely like you can't, like, at least for me, it's good to have like a company or something that's like the dream job, right? But there's like criterias that I would put around jobs that I'm looking for, but I wouldn't hold it to like the strictest. Like I wouldn't hold it as like the Bible or anything. I'll be flexible if like, oh, this job doesn't quite hit all the marks, but they do this, so I would also apply. Just because it is like a numbers thing. The more you apply, the more odds are that you get a response back. And also like, even if you don't really want the job, if they offer an interview, I've always gone for the interview because they're really good opportunities to just practice your interview skill. Like it is something you need to practice. I recently did an interview for an internal job opportunity, and I just realized like, oh whoa, how rusty I am when it comes to interviewing, and like having that interview sort of thinking. So yeah, I think like numbers, like just putting yourself out there as much as possible and not being overly picky. Like obviously you don't want to go for just anything and everything, but like try and not be overly picky, and as long as they hit a few of the criterias, even if you don't want the job, just use it as like a learning opportunity to like learn about the interview process, learn more about like what kind of questions are asked, and like the more you interview, the more like confident you're going to become. I think that's the main one. The other thing will probably be just it's so cliche, but really like just fake it till you make it. It's very I feel like it's such a cliche advice, but it's something that does help. Like obviously not fake technical skills until you make it. Like sure, maybe don't apply for like I don't know, like a coding like a developer role or something, and you have absolutely no idea what HTML is, and you're like, oh, CS what? You're like, huh? Like if you like there's got to be a baseline, but like you definitely can fake it till you make it, I think, because a lot of jobs tend to, especially corporate roles, I think they prioritize your attitude and mindset and personality. Personality maybe a little bit less, but your mindset and I think just your mindset kind of thing, and how you tackle things, and if you're passionate about what you're applying for, I think most places will prioritize that over ticking every single technical ability box. Like obviously don't apply for something where you have zero understanding and zero concept, but if you can even if you're interested in it and you're really passionate about it, and you know, okay, this is an area where you don't necessarily know every single skill, or like, oh, I need to, I'm gonna need to learn more about this. I think being open and like showing that in the interviews and in that process is really helpful, because one, it shows that you're being open, like, hey, okay, they don't necessarily know how to do the job as someone who has, for example, 10, 20 years of experience, but they are very willing to learn. They're gonna do all these things, they're gonna jump into it, and more important, like they're gonna be interested in that. Like, at least for me, like I've hired people, I've done interviews as well, and recruitment. Like I would always be looking for that over someone who is incredibly qualified, but they don't necessarily have that spark or like interest, I guess, in what they do, because they're so qualified. They've done it for, God knows how many years. So I'm always more willing to take a chance on someone a little bit less experienced. That's me personally. Like obviously that's not every workplace. But yeah, like I'm always more willing to take a chance on someone a little bit greener. But very passionate. Karma, hey Karma, show me those hands. I think I showed it already, but you know what? I don't know. I was thinking if I was gonna try and buy like flippers, like costume flippers, off Amazon or something, and just like start the stream with like flippers. Like it's a bit silly because I've done a hand cam stream before, but I was like, you know what, that'd be kind of cool. But I couldn't find any, so none that would like deliver in time, or and there wasn't any at like my local place. Hey Karma, how's it going? Hello, here be hands. Feels weird because I don't really know what to do with the hands. You're kind of at the not end because I'm just yapping, going through chat submitted questions. Also, you can see we finished the brownies. They look so good. I'm eating one right now. They're very sweet, but they're also very delicious. So yeah. Are those baked goods? They are baked goods. They're delicious brownies. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take another bite. Alright, that gave me a lot more confidence once it like cooled down, because I was so paranoid that, because when we were taking these out, the bottom part was quite moist, right? Like some of it was sticking to sort of trays and stuff. I was so worried that it still wasn't fully baked and it's gonna be like semi-raw. I was like, oh god. But yeah, it actually works really good. But yeah, we're just yapping with some good brownies and some coffee. Also, Karma, is there like, we can assign a brownie to you if you want. So this one with all the eyes is Chi by request. This one with the Cyclop eyes is Megu. The one with the three eyes, that's Solte by request of being a mutant brownie. And the one with the two red eyes is Sean, because it's a sleep deprived mummy. Oh, and the blue and yellow, because there was no green eyeballs. This blue and yellow one is GG, because blue and yellow apparently makes green, which I forgot. I used to be a designer, but anyway, I forgot about color theory. But yeah, we can assign a brownie to you. Alright, let me scrub a little bit. Wait, too much. There we go. If you're in an anime, which anime would it be? I don't know which one it would be, but I would want to be in Barakamon, but Barakamon? Hang on. It's the one with the calligrapher who like has a meltdown and then goes to a remote island to like recover, quote unquote recover. Yeah, but Barakamon. Oh god, 2014. Holy shit, that's an old one. Yeah, I would want to be in that one just because it's so like tranquil. It's like, yeah, it's so peaceful, it's so tranquil. In terms of like what I would actually be in, like if I didn't have a choice, I don't know. What's that penguin? What's that weird penguin? Now I'm gonna have to look it up. There's like a really wacky penguin anime. I'm gonna search up penguin anime and Penguindrum, that's the one. I think maybe that one. I'm gonna put it in chat because it's like a mystery. It's like a quote-unquote mystery anime, but it's also got penguins in it. It's really weird. It's so wacky. I didn't really understand the plot at all, but yeah, that one. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's very weird. I didn't fully understand. I mean, I watched it a while ago, but yeah. I don't know. What anime do you think I would be in? Yeah, I don't know. Is it like that I would want to be in, or like just is it one that I want to be isekai into kind of thing? All right. Oh, we got like 3 questions left. I mean, I haven't refreshed this, so I'm hoping it's just 3 questions left, but we'll see. Scroll up a little bit. What is your fave type of boyfriend? the hot type. Is that too blunt? The hot one? I don't think I can get along with some, like, from a relationship side. I think I would probably want someone that's kind of the opposite of me. So I'm naturally very quiet. I'm very introverted. So yeah, I think like from like a boyfriend side, I'll probably want a contrast. Like, you know, like in those like BL animes and like whatnot, and like just like manga in general, you always have like the quiet one, and then like you've got the energetic type that comes along and disrupts their day, and then eventually they like, you know, they hate it, and then eventually they're like, oh, okay, you know, it's not too bad, and they fall into sort of that like trope. I feel like that would be what I would want. Yeah, because like I feel like if it was two very quiet, very introverted people, it would just be like it would just be boring. Yeah. I don't know how. Probably someone like. Let me think. Like, I'm trying to think of like types of like if I was playing an otome game or something, like which are the ones that I would choose? Probably controlling. Yeah, like probably the controlling type, the like more slightly more dominating type. That are like naturally more assertive, I would say. Of course, will be the hot one. I mean, I guess they're probably all hot, right? Like if I'm thinking about this in like an otome game, like which one would I pick? They would technically all be hot. It's just more like, well, which one is quote unquote the hottest. But yeah, I think fave type of boyfriend, like especially from like an otome game or like those kind of games when I'm playing through, I would always gravitate more towards the controlling type, the like slightly more aggressive ones, like not kind of like bad boy type, like Yankee kind of vibes. Like I'm not drawn to like princely vibes, right? Like I know like, you know, princely types is appealing, but that's not to me. Like yeah, like if a random pretty boy prince pops up and is like, oh, you know, like does princely shit, and I'll be like, yeah. Although if they're like the princely type, and then they like switch maybe, and they're like yandere, when something happens, maybe I'm starting to think about the red flag question. I'm like, hang on, am I just like retroactively answering that red flag question? But yeah, I think that's kind of it. Like I don't want the like safe cuddly type, probably, if that makes sense. Yeah. Interesting question though. Never really thought about it. I had to think about it from like yeah, like if I was picking a character. Scroll that up a little bit more. How many licks does it make it to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I'm gonna look up what a Tootsie Pop is, because I have never had one. Oh, they're round. See, in my mind, they were like an icy pole, like a block of, like a block. Also, like a chopper. They're like a wait. Like a chopper chub. Oh my god, chopper chub. You know what? You know what I'm talking about. Like the hard candy on a stick. That you suck. I have absolutely no idea how many licks it would take to the center. So I'm gonna guess like at least 100, because it seems like a pretty solid candy. Yeah, I'm gonna say like at least 100. What is that emote, Luskin? Not the slime lake. Oh my god. All right, I think this is the last question. Let me just refresh it, just in case. But I think this was the last one when I opened this up. Okay, there's like a few more questions that's sneaked in. Okay, all right. Oh, that's. Let me scroll down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the Nut Havana. Thank you. Who is your best friend? Probably the like, I don't know if it's not really a childhood friend, I guess, because I think childhood implies like it needs to be when you're quite young, right? But like definitely a friend that I've known since high school. So it's like a long time. Probably a best friend. I'll probably, I feel like we've seen each other at our worst, and like, you kind of get through that together as bros. Yeah, I think I would. I don't know if there's a cop-out answer because it's like, someone RL. I guess everyone's RL, but anyway, like, you know what I mean. But yeah, like I'll probably say that friend, just because, yeah, like even though we're obviously adults now, we like live in very different places. It's like we don't talk every day. It's very like we don't even talk monthly. But like if we do catch up, it's kind of like it feels like no time has passed, right? And that's the kind of that's when it feels very natural and not forced. And yeah, it's kind of just like when we catch up after, like, it could be 6 months, sometimes like even a year, sometimes slightly longer depending on what's been happening. It's kind of just forward back into the old just forward back into the old conversation and vibe, and it's just always like very comfortable. So I think that would definitely be what I'll consider like a best friend, just because of that comfort and being able to just sort of not reconnect, but like connect again after a long time without feeling like it's been a long time. I think it's really nice, because obviously sometimes it can be awkward when you're seeing someone again after a long time, and it becomes like, like the weird awkward questions of like, what have you been up to, you've like blah blah blah, like it just feels very forced kind of questions. But I think with them it's never been like that. So yeah. All right, I got a few more. I scrolled one too far. Favorite anime character of all time? It's actually been a long time since I've watched like any anime that I need to like kind of think back. I think Natsume from Natsume Yujinjo is probably an all-round favorite character, just because he's very, very chill, very comfortable, very like cozy kind of vibe. I know I like binge Natsume Yujinjo like all the seasons back in the day, all the time. Like it was like my comfort anime. As well, I know like I think some of the episodes were quote unquote a little bit scary, but that's just kind of because I'm probably kind of a chicken. But like I think he will probably be like at least, yeah, I think definitely like a top favorite character. The other one would be Aoi Rin from Blue Exorcist. Like, my god, he was actually when that anime came out, he was my first ever anime figure. I still remember. I got the Mega House figure of him, and it was like this was when I wasn't working full time, and I remember like it was pretty expensive, so it was like a bit of a splurge. I didn't get it at pre-order because I didn't know about like those kind of things back in the day. I was working I was working overseas at the time, part-time, and they have like an anime market kind of thing. Like it's just a building filled with like individual anime shops. It's kind of like a food market, if you can think of that. But it's like just all for anime, and it's just like this 3-story building, barely any air conditioning, crowded with nerds and geeks and otakus and what have you. And I loved going there after work almost every day. And yeah, his figure came out when I was working like in that country, and I found it randomly and I got it, and I still have it. It's still in the box though. Like I've displayed it on and off, but it's back in the box now just to protect it from dust and whatnot. But yeah, Aoi Rin from Blue Exorcist is freaking cool. Cool AF. I haven't watched the new. I think there's been a new episode, like a new season, maybe a couple years ago now. But I only watched up to season 1 and 2 because I think it had a big pause before it got more episodes after that. I know there were a few movies, or at least one movie. I remember at least one movie. But yeah, those two probably the top 2, I would say. There's like a lot of other cool anime characters that I like, but I think those two will be like top. Who do you consider close to you? Wow, some of these questions are kind of they're kind of hard. Just a little bit of brownie left. I'm not slowing for time, I swear. I'm actually just chewing the like gummy eyeballs because it's actually so like big. I think like, who do you consider close to you? Probably people I spend time with is probably the best indicator. If I'm close to someone or not. Because I think only by spending the time consistently can you get close to someone. Like quote unquote close, there's obviously different types of closeness, but like, yeah, like, I think that's the best answer I can give, really. I was thinking like, what else can I say? But like, yeah, just people I spend time with. Like whether it's just chilling or like playing games or whatever. Like I think just sharing that time with people, like those people would be naturally close, right? And like wanting to spend that time with those people. All right. I think we're up to the last two questions. I can see the last one is not really a question, but that's okay. Hang on, where are we at with time? Actually, we're at 4 hours. Holy sheesh! This is much longer than I thought it would be. That's okay. I'm kind of just chilling and vibing. I do really want to sit down soon, but we'll continue. I'll finish the coffee and then we'll wrap up soonish. What is the most prettiest thing you see in life? That is. Read that other one now. Which other one? The last one? The top one? Okay. Did you know that when you sauce pasta, taste sauce pasta? I did not know that. Thank you for whoever submitted that. That's not even a question. It doesn't have a question. Well, I mean, okay. You know what? It is kind of a question. I don't know what that means. Hang on. Did you know that when you sauce pasta, taste sauce pasta? This feels like one of those things that I do at work where, so like one of the things I do at work is I get given a problem, and then I have to break down that problem into essentially an equation that either like the data can understand, or it's a query to gather that data, and for like external people to put that together into a tangible thing, right? So this feels like one of those problems where I'm given and I'm like, because my immediate mind went to like, okay, I need to break down this sentence into like, when you sauce pasta, taste sauce pasta. So I'm like trying to break it down into different parts, and I'm like, hang on, I don't think, okay, my mind is, yeah, did you know I did? I know now, thank you, Solte. I'm gonna assume that was you that submitted that one. My mind is kind of mush at this point, so I'm like very confused, but I think that's the point of it. So, okay. You know what? I do want pasta now, though. It's been a while since I've had pasta. My God. All right, one more question, and then I got some washing up to do, and then I can finally sit down and like, I don't know what actually. Well, I need to take a photo of the brownies. Okay. His one last brain cell on his last leg. Yeah, I think it was on his last leg like 5 questions ago, to be honest. I think the last question that I feel like I answered with any sense of like actual answer is the interview one. Everything else after that, I feel like I was just like blah 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 blah. So yeah. I don't really know what the prettiest thing I've seen in life is, because I'm like trying to think of it in like physical pretty things, right? Because I think I've seen a lot of physically beautiful things in life. Like I really like purple flowers, like wisteria. That's my favorite flower. A couple of weeks ago they were like in full bloom where I am at the moment, and they look really beautiful. So like things like that to me is like, I don't know if it's quote unquote the prettiest thing in the world, but like I don't think I can only put one thing as like the prettiest. So yeah, like I think there'll be a few things there, but like the other thing that I would consider pretty in life is like I'm trying to like, I know what I want to say, but I don't want to say it because that sounds sappy and like that like emotional sappy like stuff, and I don't like that. You can consider me a tsundere, maybe, sure, but like, yeah, I don't like sappy shit. But yeah, like the other beautiful thing I've seen in life is, I guess, like just spending time with people. Because like I am okay spending like being by myself a lot of the time. I actually prefer. Well, I wouldn't say I prefer, but I'm very comfortable, right? Being alone in my little library, doing my own little library things. But like the opportunity to like spend time with other people is always really nice. Because like maybe for others it's very common, like in their day-to-day life, like they have RL friends, they catch up with them very often, or like you know, you're always seeing like family and things like that. But like for me it's very different. Like, you know, our family is quite not standoffish, like there's no drama happening, but we're just not the mushy sentimental family, I guess. And we're a pretty small family too, I guess by like Asian standards. So like, yeah, I don't have siblings, so that's never something that I've had. So like when I have something to share, I usually, like in the past, I usually just don't share it. I just keep it to myself. Like something exciting happens, or like something happens at work, you know, I achieved something or whatever, like, yeah, just I usually keep that to myself. But I think since starting VTubing, that's probably one of the things that like, it is pretty, because it's like I do like it. It's like being able to share things with other people, and like this, like the baking stream, for example. Like yes, it is content. I was like, okay, cool. You know, what do I do to, you know, entertain you guys? Do something interesting. Do something a bit different. Like I didn't want to do another Lego stream, all that sort of stuff, or like a model building stream, because like I've done that before. But like being able to share like this experience, like as much as it might seem like I was hamming up the baking stuff, I really wasn't. I'm actually just really that hopeless with things. So like this was like entirely me. But like even just sharing, yeah, like little things like, hey, managed to actually bake brownies that taste really good, and didn't burn the kitchen down. Like that's really nice. But yeah, like I think that's just the most beautiful thing for me, like just having people to share. Sorry, I'm going to push the mic back a little bit. I don't know if that got caught in the sound, but yeah, like just having that opportunity is always really nice. I'm so proud of you, bro, man. I wish I had my Stream Deck here so I can actually toggle my model, because I would have used the blush emote there, but it's going to lose some impact if I'm just like toggling every single, because I don't know what the keybind numbers are. I'll just be like toggling every single one randomly. So, so I'm just not going to do that. But yeah, I think that is all the questions. All 29 of them. That's definitely a lot more than I thought we would get. So thank you all so much for submitting. I'm sure some of the questions I answered pretty poorly, but that's just my brain cells dying. And it's been a pretty long stream. This is like, yeah, I don't normally go more than 3 hours in a stream, so this is definitely up there for me. I do want to stream a bit more or come back a bit more regularly. There's a few things in the works for the future that I'm very excited about. I'll tease a few things on the Twitter, and it's moving like a lot faster than I thought it would be. So I think there'll be, you know, look out for a few things before Christmas for sure. Peak stream, thank you so much for hangout and all the advice and instructions that you provided while we were doing the baking stream, because I think without all of you all, we wouldn't have some creepy browmies. I forgot. I'm gonna have to look that up again because I'm gonna steal that and use that for the stream end. But thank you so much for hanging out, chilling with me with the baking. It means a lot. Thank you. Send this VOD to the YouTube. I will. I gotta upload our Crash Out Crew VOD as well. So there's a few VODs there. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm streaming my POV. I haven't fully decided, but I think I will be. Sorry, I keep dusting my hand off because every time I put my hand down, there's like brownie flakes here. And it's just a habit for me to like kind of brush it off. Yes, I think I'll be streaming my POV tomorrow. We're doing Lost Chronicles. Sean, Gigi, and Kin will be there, and we'll be playing some spooky games, and maybe some more spooky games next. Well, I don't know what's happening next week, but we'll see. I'm sure it being October, there'll be a lot of spooky collabs and whatnot. All right, let me see who we can raid out to. Oh, I just changed my OBS layout apparently instead of clicking. Okay. We've been going for so long. Is there anyone that I know that is streaming? Oh, I see a lot of people. Oh no, I don't know any of them. That's just Twitch recommending other food streamers. I'm wondering who to. I see Noya is live, but he's playing Black Ops. I don't know. I'm thinking we go somewhere chill, just because I think from baking straight to like pew pew might be a little bit intense. So I'm trying to see. Everyone's playing like spooky games, which I guess makes sense. I was gonna raid into Senna. Oh no, she's I think she's sleeping. She's doing a spookathon, but I think she's taking a break right now. So let's not do that. That's kind of oh man, why is it so hard to? You know what? That's fine. I do like some pew pew. And you know what? We will raid into Noya, who's playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I don't know what time zone it is for him, but goddamn, that boy. It's like afternoon for me, and we've been streaming for a while, and goddamn, he's been going for like 6 hours. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go say hi. To our Nekomata mercenary. Alright, let me just queue that up. Feel free to say hi, be part of the raid. It helps me out, and also it helps Noya out as well. And I think you get more channel points. Not that I have a lot of redeems, but you know, I keep saying I'm going to add more redeems, but I keep forgetting, and I'm very bad at them. But hopefully there will be some more redeems in the future. But alright, let's... Alright. Raid message. I don't really do raid messages. I've never thought about it, to be honest. But you know what? Oh god, I don't know how much time I've got left before the raid sends, but quickly. There we go. Let's use that. And why is my eyes red and angry? Anyway, use that. New reinforcements have arrived. I think that works with the Black Op that he's playing. So let's go send in some reinforcements. Thank you everybody again for stopping by. Thank you so much.